Oops. I disconnected and reconnected. Oops. Oh no. Oh, is it working? I'm so sorry, everybody. I accidentally shut off stream. Oh, when I was trying to see if I could get Kikri going. Whoops. Dar, thank you for joining back. Fahim, thank you guys for both joining back and typing in chat again. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I accidentally shut it off and on. When I was trying to see if I could get kicked, well, it does work that I can turn on and off the... But it doesn't let me kick, just isn't working. Okay. Kick just wasn't working. Oops. Yeah. Kick doesn't seem to be working today. So we won't be live on Kick, but we're live on all the others. I accidentally clicked on and off for YouTube, and that's unfortunate, but I just have to re-update this. Gaming. My own slip of finger. Thank you guys for joining right back immediately. Hi, Nick Gamer. Yeah. You were wondering what happened? It was me accidentally clicking it off. Yeah, that's all it was. Okay. There. Okay. How's it? Everything is working otherwise. Thumbs up on YouTube, please, because accidentally I clicked it off. So what we're going to be doing today... Okay. I have to also take it and promote on the Instagram story. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys that I am starting kind of later today, but I had a busy but productive morning. I weightlifted, I did laundry, I did dishes, so I just was doing a few things this morning to get out of the way. Sorry I'm starting later today, but we will still go for the full time. Hi, Jamel. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Sometimes it happens. Yeah, just my own mistake. Okay, I'm just promoting that I'm live on Instagram right now. Okay. Okay, awesome. Promoted that on there as well. Awesome. Okay, I have everything up. So what we're going to do first is before we get into Legends Arceus, we're actually going to play a bit in ZA. So, yeah. We're going to play a bit in ZA first. To get some of the voice lines down. So here's Arceus, and now we're putting in ZA. And let's see. I'm glad you love the stream, Jamel. You've been here a long time. You've been here since the beginning of me starting streaming a lot. Really glad you enjoy the stream, Jamel. Okay, now let's see. Oops, I'll have to move the wrong thing. Game Steam. Here. Waiting for it to show up. Awesome. And perfect. Okay, now I move this way. Oh, actually the other way? Interesting. Does that look perfect? This looks good, yeah? Okay. You guys can see everything? Awesome. Okay, 1 sec. No, you're fine, Gemma. All good. No worries. All good. Whoops, sorry. I clicked. And let me just W time. Hi. Okay. I think the Crimson Mirelands. I hope the title of my stream is correct. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Doing good today. Doing fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to turn off the online. Okay, I have to turn off the online. Otherwise, it's going to show up that people are online and might get in the way of the voice acting. So I have to turn off my internet. Joe, hi, welcome to stream. Clear settings. Settings will be deleted. This is how I have to do it. Sorry, I just don't want to dox my internet. Is this a bit too loud? Okay, here we are. Smash Hero, hi. Awesome, awesome. We're starting out with some ZA, actually. Just to do the legends, to do the final endgame stuff with Zygarde to get the voice acting lines down so that I can play this game off stream without making sure not to do these certain things. Okay, first thing, quest art. Construction. Nope. The construction place. Research lab. Hotel Z. Construction. To get the thing, because I had a lot of trouble beating Zygarde. We're gonna beat it this time. Because we can get something that makes me take less damage, right? Oh, we're fully maxed for that. Never mind. Yeah, this is a lovely shirt. This is a hand-me-down from my sister, and it's from the official Pokemon store. Yeah. Is Deontay in this game? Yeah, it's cold season over here. Yes, I'm a big fan of Pokemon. Okay. I can do 3 and 8. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so we're gonna get Zygarde. The things we're doing is getting Zygarde. Getting Zygarde, doing the voice lines for that, and also getting, doing the final battle of Quasartico Inc. Doing the final battle of Quasartico Inc. Let's do that one first, actually. Doing the voice lines for that, and then I've done all of that stuff. Then I'm ready to go to play the game offline, to finish the decks and everything. Actually, I finished the decks. What I need to do is catch all the Pokemon of all the types and do the 1,000 battles. But there's those things I can do off stream. Doing the Zygarde battle, doing the thing that gets you Mega Eternal Floette, can't do. So This is how my boxes are full because I've been catching all those Pokemon that they want you to catch. These are my main Pokemon. I don't have many shinies. Everybody and their brother has more shinies than I do. These are my 2 legitimate ones that I caught. This was gifted from a viewer. This was gifted from my sister. So, yeah. Focus on the aviation from United Kingdom. Hello, you're currently shiny hunting Bulbasaur on Let's Go Eevee. Cool. My sister has, she got shiny Chikorita and another one the other day too. Okay, so who do I want for Alligator? He's level 100. Yeah, we need him for battling. Am I happy with my team otherwise? Do I want to use one of these? Nah, I don't really need to. I don't have the Delphoxite. Should I go try to get that first? Do you get the Delphoxite immediately? Sorry, we're not starting in Legends Arceus. Okay. Yeah, look how much we've done of this. We only have that to go. We need to catch these types and get the Mega Evolution things. We have over half to go. This I could do off stream. Yeah, that I could actually do off stream. Let's not get me distracted. He's holding a Master Ball because I don't want to accidentally use it. I got the rare. I thought that you got 2 Master Balls in this game. And my sister was like, what? I didn't get a second Master Ball. Turns out I got the 1.3% drop from the Quasartico ZA Royale to get the second Master Ball. It was the first gift I got. I thought that's what you just got from doing the ZA Royale thing. Technically, turns out I just got the 1.3 on the first try. I just got incredibly lucky, which is cool. Everybody who has a Megastone besides Delphox has. Delphox is rank S, so yeah, you get to rank S, and then yes, you do get it immediately. I'll just waste time if I did that on stream. I don't need it. We'll still win this battle, so. On catch combo. Ooh, okay, I'm not sure how the shiny hunting works in that game, because I never played the Let's Go games. My sister does own one, so I could play it, but I think hers is the Eevees, but there's a combo method for it there. I hope you get it soon. Hi, Micah. Oh, wait, what? Deontay is through a mystery gift that starts a Deontay quest in the Looker Bureau. Oh, can I accept that today? Is that new? Is that new? Is that new, Smash Hero? Is this a story quest? Hi, Tyler. Doing good. How about you? Yeah, hi, Micah. Did I say hi? Playing the game. Okay, let's do this last battle. Yes, I will. All right, let me call your opponent to the battle court. Then you two may begin at once. Isn't the Infinite ZA Royale awesome? I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. Watch me win! You are challenged by Urbane of Team MZ. Oh. Okay. Wow, we did a lot of damage there. Can I do this? If we die, right? It doesn't really matter that much. No, I personally never played the Let's Go games. It's a relatively new side quest. Okay, this must have been just released. Okay. Tiffany, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the blessings, basically. What? Okay. Time to use the power of our bonds with Everin and Lumios and Mega Evolve. You really are the strongest. I know I've told you already, but I'm glad we met. I couldn't have taken on the whole ZA Royale or protected Lumios if you hadn't been there. You received a prize for winning your reward match. You obtained a big nugget. Urbane, can I have a word? Emma? Yeah, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, give me a second here, okay? Emma, you're sure? All right. Charlotte, come on. We need to make a stop at the Quasartico HQ. Okay. Maybe I should put right now on Twitch that I'm playing ZA. That we're in ZA currently right now. Oh, I am. It is already saying I'm playing Legend ZA. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're just in this first. Okay. Okay, they understand. Awesome. Okay, now we're going to Quasartico Inc. Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking. Urbane, your jacket was a keepsake from your mum, right? Yeah. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mum in the first place. That jacket was a gift from me. What? Urbane, I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? Yes, she did. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left saying that she had her own research that she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at her research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was tough. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare or maybe getting support from Lysandra. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So, Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible? But she burned herself doing all that. Burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. Why does this remind me of Nikola Tesla's life story? I feel bad for Urbane. Everybody stole her ideas. She got nothing, died. At least they're supporting her son. But it's kind of like, screw you, Questartico Inc. and Team Flare for taking an advantage of Urbane's mother's scientific creations.
I see, and I suppose that is where she...
Yeah. I knew my mom had ties to Lumios, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. But of course, our family was not originally from Lumios City.
That's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first. It has certainly seen some hard days since I'd last seen it. And of course you've added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her, too. At that moment it struck me. What if President Jet and Urbane are related to and searching for one another? My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me?
She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. So she's his grandmother. Jet is his grandmother. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner.
Only if I had thought sooner, only if I had crossed that divide sooner.
Sorry, I missed some of the lines. Please, don't be too hard on yourself. She'd be glad to know her message reached you, at last.
I must ask a thing of you, Urbane. I bear a responsibility for Questartico Inc. choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumios into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes, someone who is already a leader in their own right.
Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? You want me to take your place leading Questartico? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'd be keeping things in the family, but we only just met. You know what? Sure. I think Mom wouldn't want me to say no. Hey, you get why I have to do this, right?
Of course I get it.
Thank you. I mean it. You're the best. Hey, Floette. You were listening, right? I'm going to be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Charlotte keep Lumio safe. Thanks, Floette. Here, make good use of this, Charlotte. Floettite.
Charlotte, I'm so sorry to break up your team this way.
It's all right. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come say what I need to later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it all up to you. To make it up to all of you. I promise. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumios the best place it can be. Okay, and we got Floette. Hi, Jay Flint. Thank you for reposting the live and thumbsing it up. Thank you, Jay Flint. Hi, Sergeant Giratina. How are you doing? 1 second. Guys, the snow here melted. It got warm enough that the snow here melted. So we're currently snow-free again. We got snow we were the first province state that got snow. And now it's already gone, thankfully, but it'll come back. It'll come back in time, though. Okay, time to do the next quest that's relevant. I'm afraid I'll lose this. Do we have this? Okay, I have a lot of healing items, right? Yeah. Okay, we got this. This little dog's been sitting here for a long time. Will you battle Zygarde? I'm ready for this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. If I don't beat it this time, I'm calling my sis in and asking her if she can beat this for me because I think it's a skill diff if I can't beat it at this point. Oh yeah, I need to... Wow, look how much damage it's doing. Okay. Okay. And now we're out of our form, which is scary. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on, let's get it. Well, he's still knocked out. Okay, this is where... Okay. Oh! 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 Okay, did I survive that? I survived! That part's what usually gets me. How am I alive? Okay. 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 Okay, and I'm still alive! Okay, I'm so happy. Okay. Oh. Oh, he missed. He dodged that. Okay. Okay. Awesome. We might do it. Oh my god. Oh no. If this... Okay. He's gonna do the... Okay. Okay. I dodged it again. We've done it! We've done it! The guard has deemed you worthy. Let your Pokeball fly. So, this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this as well. It will allow Zygarde to change forms. You obtained the Zygarde Cube. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z-moves, like those used in the Alola region.
But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? I honestly have no idea. That's only fair. It is not an answer I will find in anyone but my own self. But I know one thing. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. Something about a fish. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and bonded together to make Lumios a better place, it is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend.
Okay, we did this. Now time to turn on my internet again so that I can accept the mystery gift. Hi, Q. Okay. How am I? I'm doing fine today. Is it cold up there? Let's see if it's as cold as... Our snow melted today, so it's above 0 for us. It is currently 43 here. It's currently 43 here, but it's like 3 p.m. here, so wow. Wow, that's really cold for... Are you in Florida, Q? Are you in Florida? 'Cause that's cold. That's cold for there. Derek, hi. I had trouble before with trying to get Zygarde. I made it look easy there, but I had a lot of trouble. Those who were there was no, that wasn't the 24-hour stream, but okay. Okay, and you gotta go? Okay. Stay safe in the cold. Stay safe in the cold, Q. Thank you for popping in. Okay, internet connection successful. Why friend ball? Cause the colors match. Oh my god, I just pressed trying to put on the horse to ride like in the other games and I couldn't. It's so unfortunate. Go into cryo sleep? Would you guys go into cryo sleep right now if you had the option to go into cryo sleep and like wake up in 200 years? Would you go into cryo sleep? I might. I bet there is a lot of people that would. I don't think it'd be hard to get them for a company to get people to sign up for that. Specifically target people that have nothing and no family and... Okay, I need to accept instead of doing meaningless things and doing stuff that I would do off stream right now, I should do... How do I get into mystery gift? Here it is. Fahrenheit, 43 Fahrenheit here. It's 6 Celsius, 43 Fahrenheit.
Okay. Meet the conditions to begin. Shine bright like a gemstone.
Oh, you got flurries in New Jersey. Ours melted. We got it about a week ago. We got snow. Yeah. You would go into cryo sleep? Feel like a lot of us would. Some legendary Pokemon require Master Ball. I used my first Master Ball on what's it called? Xerneas? Now, why would you extend your stay on this planet? Fair. When you could be in the kingdom of heaven by that point? Why? Okay, thank you for telling me about this mystery gift. Okay. Whoa. Why don't my controllers work anymore? It got glitched. Guys, it's glitched. They said it saved. I have to restart this because my controls weren't working. Well, this has been documented live. So if I lose the Deontay, we see that... Can I not do it? Am I supposed to have it in my inventory already or no? Well, that sucks. If this became, if a glitch happens and I'm not able to get Deontay. It's a Megastone? Okay. Okay. Okay, we have it. Oh my god. Okay, I got really afraid there. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's in the... Thank goodness. Hi, Drew. Hi. Only bad thing that could happen is cryo-sleep-induced amnesia. If you woke up like 200 years later and you don't remember anything, it's literally like you're in a video game. Not a good thing, though. Just need to get Deontay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Look at her beautiful. Okay.
Mimi seems interested in your Deontay. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, just like now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that the insight you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion? Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Charlotte?
Hi, Neo. Yeah, I was in line for accepting it. I turned the internet back on to accept it. And then it wouldn't let me, there was a glitch where it wouldn't let me move, use any of my controls, and then I had to reset it, and I wasn't sure if it had saved, but thankfully it did, and everything's okay. Yeah, nothing to worry about. I was afraid. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold a sec. Hi, Sidna? Mimi and I are on a case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know, too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Lucar. Oh, is that who your office is named after? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. Come on, Charlotte. Let's follow Mimi. Who you calling stupid? The Esper can do telepathy. What? What is it, Mimi? Wait. Were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh, yes. I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking up for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Come on, Charlotte, let's follow. Okay. Random fact, Emma was adopted by Looker, so Watcher has a sister now. That's the person you created, right? That's the character you created, right, Neo? Oh, yeah, true. So this would be his older adopted sister. Okay. Okay. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that elevator? Looker still exists? This is 5 years in the future from X and Y, right, guys? So he'd be 5 years older and in some other country now. Yeah. You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth.
We'll go first. See you up there, Charlotte.
Okay. Zoom Ninetales. Okay, yo, hi with the Pokemon name. Hi, welcome. Yes, the son of Looker and Cynthia. Yeah. So now the lore is that everyone knew Cynthia and Looker adopted Emma. Watcher was still a big surprise, though. I love all the lore you've created for it, Neo. Do I want to jump over there and do that? Yes, I do. Wait, have I talked to this guy before? Yeah, he wants to do some kind of flying type. No, yeah, nah. Ninetales, hi, yeah. Doing good. What about you? We're starting in doing just the quickly tying up the end game of ZA, and then we'll be into Legends Arceus, like the title alludes. Sorry, I'm just getting these because I saw the stuff here, so. Oddly, hi, welcome to stream. Sorry, I'm seeing items to pick up. Apologies. Okay, and back up we go. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there? Oh, I thought it was just right behind me and I was going up. Oh, I didn't need to go. I didn't need to jump out. Nice, glad you're doing well. Awesome. Welcome. We need more Pokemon creators on Rumble, so that's awesome. Rumble really takes care of their creators once you become a part of the creator program. They straight up pay you a sum each month, so I highly recommend. Yeah, and I use the multi-streaming. I have a they have a they are what I use for multi-streaming, so yeah. Trash Cat, hi. How much new Pokemon games look like Pal World? Ooh. Reverse suit. I never played, what's it called? Pal World. Okay, Ninetales. Oh, wow. You left behind 2.5K on Kick to move here. Well, Rumble does have the multi-streaming. So you can continue streaming on Kick. Right now, they're having a bit of an issue with Kick. Like, I'm not live on Kick today, even though I normally am. This is due to, they're just updating some of the stuff with Rumble Studio, and I emailed them and let them know about this. But soon, you should be able to be able to multi-stream on Kick as well. I multi-stream on 4 platforms at once usually. YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, and Kick. I have a video on the channel talking about... Let's see if I can get it for you quickly, because it might be kind of far away in comparison. Here. Oh, it's clicky. Kick is a bit clicky. Emotes for emotes. So if you support them, then they'll support you. It's like a follow for follow type thing. Okay. Yeah, I haven't encountered anything like that on here. Interesting. Well, you can always multi-stream. That's my advice. Yeah, hi, James. Oh, Neo, I was thinking about that. I'm like, Neo, you're so silly. Like, it's so funny. You're like, I want to settle you at 23. I want to 23. I want to settle down. And then you clocked her. Okay. Ninetales, listen, this trash cat says, don't worry, friend. On another platform, I quit streaming to my 13K Lamo. If you found a new platform that you prefer instead, that's okay. Community, yes. Rumble is big on community. Yeah, Ninetales. Get back to streaming, Trash Cat. Jump back into streaming. Jump back into streaming. You don't have to, but a lot of updates going on with StreamYard. Okay. That's another multi-streaming thing, but when you have to pay for, I assume. Rumble Studio is free to multi-stream from. There must be a lot of updates going because, yeah, Rumble Studio's been having to do updates too, and I've been back and forth with them in the email, and they've been incredibly kind and helpful in the emails. Whatever you was sensing is around here, right, me? There are so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Carbink. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow. The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Okay. Okay, Neo, sounds good. What game are you gonna play? Have a fun time. No! Don't defeat it! You need to catch it! I did the wrong thing. Should I use the Master Ball for this? I think I'm gonna. That was sucky. Well, okay. Either Pokerogue or Monster Hunter World. Okay, fun. Red will be like, yes, Pokerogue. Aww. I love the outfit. I actually need to change my... this was for a Halloween one because of the bones and stuff. I kind of need to change it to a more... Okay. Wintry style now. Maybe we'll do that after before heading out. Okay. Okay. Okay, heal this thing. Yeah, don't use a Master Ball until a rare legendary. Yep. I want to try to catch it with a heal ball. No, and it didn't work. Okay, it is tough to catch, so we are using the Master Ball. Okay, okay.
Don't defeat it. You need to catch it.
Okay, sorry. Supposedly the outfits for men aren't as fun. Awesome. Thank you, Ninetales. Thank you. Let me follow back. Let me follow back. Pokemon content, W. And thank you so much. Oh, okay. Sorry. I forgot that the battle's happening. And also, hi, Jay Brooks. Hi. How have you been? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can just throw it at her. It's a Master Ball.
Good job. I knew you could handle it, Charlotte. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anistar sundial. Sundial? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anistar City said to have something to do with the Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Lucar, namely AZ and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago, when certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon, that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumio safe, and Charlotte's here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Charlotte? Lumios needs people like you. People who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. Oh, I just remembered that AC mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Charlotte. I'll see you around.
Awesome. Okay, we did the last quest. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back, guys, okay? And then we'll go into Legends Arceus. Okay, okay, we back. Is it on? Yeah. Hi, Eric. Okay. How about the state of play is? No Bloodborne? Okay, those who know will know. I don't think I know much about that game. Yeah, doing good though. Doing good. I've had a productive day. Hi, Zelda Master. Hi. Okay, yeah, guys, we did all of the 1 hour and we did all the end game stuff for ZA. I'm really happy about this because now I can do all parts off stream. I can do to get the battles. Aw, Cubs is playing Mario Kart W. Okay, we saved. I saved. I'm closing this. I'm taking out putting Arceus in, turning off the internet. It doesn't really matter if I show my internet, but I don't know. Clear settings. And these are the games I have on this Switch. Should I show so far? These are my Switch 2 games. Pokemon Home, Mario Kart World, Pokemon Violet, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Fire Emblem Three Houses, Dear Me I Was, which we will play on stream eventually. During just chatting, Pokemon Legends ZA, and Pokemon Legends Arceus. I started my Switch 2 over completely, so yeah. Never get a remaster. Okay, it's a Souls-like game from Soulsborne. Okay. One of the most requested remasters, but they likely won't remaster it because it's under Sony's now. Aw, that sucks. Sorry, just opening the lighting might be a bit different. I'm fine with that, though. So is Legends ZA basically the same of Arceus needing to complete the Pokédex and stuff? Yep. Completing the Pokédex is a part of ZA. It's different how you do it with ZA. It's normal. So the way Arceus did the Pokédex, right, it was a bit different. But with having to catch multiple, with ZA, you just have to catch the Pokemon once. But you have to do 1,000 battles. Okay. Thumbs up the video, please. I accidentally restarted stream at the beginning on YouTube, so I think that's harming it in the algorithm. So please, guys, please, 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 thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble. Okay. 1 sec. Yeah, please thumbs up and keep the video up. All right. Oh, I'm sorry that it doesn't seem like they're gonna serve in the way that the fans expect for that game, Trash Cat. Any new? No, there aren't. That's what's different with Arceus comparatively. Arceus comparatively to ZA is there's no new Pokemon in ZA at all. I was playing this a bit off stream as well, catching some Pokemon. So I'm not in the same spot I was when we ended last time. Yeah. But now we can fly back. I wish that you could ride on a horse in... Okay, sounds good, Trash Kit. Sounds good. I still haven't completed Bidoof? Okay. Okay. No new Pokemon. No new Pokemon Zelda Master. Yeah. Okay, we went up a rank. We made some money. Oh, I need to change on Twitch now. Showing what we're live on. Showing what we're playing. Hi, Michael Bridges. Welcome. There you are! You're the one, right? They've been talking about the Survey Corps kid. My sister wanders in the Security Corps, you see. She went to the Mirelands too, but she never made it back. You managed to track down that Arceus woman in those boggy Mirelands, right? So could you find my sister Wanda too? Anything I can go off of? You planning on using a Pokemon finder? Would her favorite handkerchief maybe help? Ursaluna picked up on Wanda's scent. I'm counting on you. Please find Wanda wherever in the Mirelands she's ended up. Upgrade this? Okay, and I don't have enough to upgrade it again. You've made good progress. Seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of the 3rd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Great Balls. Have this as well. It is a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Okay. Could just go to him now. Okay. Okay. So, you successfully calmed Lilligant. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon, but it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time. Then frenzies are induced by strange lightning, which likewise falls from that very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning, isn't that right? We may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impugning, impugning, or however that's pronounced. There you go, piping hot potato mochi fresh from the stove. Now, this is the life, eh? Enjoying potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, and topping it all off with a good night's sleep? Truly, who could ask for anything more? Sure, it's nice, yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? With our research or with carving out a new life here?
Janice, hi. Looks like Duking, the other guy. Oh my gosh, Coliseum XD. Ryan, hi. Oh wow, good Northern Lights forecast tonight. Okay, after stream tonight, I'll have to check out. It's sunny here, so it doesn't seem like there's any clouds that will be in the way of it. Yo, 11 viewers on YouTube. Let's go. Please thumbs up, guys. If you're there, yeah. If you're logged in, I guess. Oh, right. Have this flashy new recipe, Charlotte. It ought to scatter these gloomy thoughts.
Come now, don't worry yourself so, my boy. As a wise man once said, trust in yourself and you will find your way. These words are worth taking to heart. As long as we truly believe in ourselves, I'm sure we'll even complete that Pokedex of ours someday.
The next day. Morning, sleepyhead. You'll never guess what. I'm going to start working at the hairdresser's shop. Now you'll be able to try out my own original hairstyles. Isn't that super exciting? Oh, I'm still going to be a little against Warden and all. I'll be burning the candle at both ends, but I can make it work. Don't you worry. Anyway, come on over to the hairdresser's when you can, Charlotte. I'll give you a killer hairstyle.
I am pleased that you have found a worthy successor for your establishment, Edith.
Mr. Kamato, sir, so, about that whole Ursaluna situation.
If you are to work here in Jubilite Village, you are family to us, no matter who you are or where you're from. Welcome, Urazu. And you, Charlotte, you will come with me to Prelude Beach. These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They will live together with us in Jubilite Village. When we of the Galaxy team first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. It is where everything began. This is where a new life for all of you will begin as well.
We've heard that the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokemon.
But we've also heard the Galaxy team knows a great deal about Pokemon and uses their mysterious powers to help Jubilite Village grow. Indeed, you have both heard correctly. And the reason that such tales have reached your ears is largely thanks to Charlotte here, one of our Survey Corp recruits. Through the combined efforts of all of our team members, let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region.
We look forward to doing our part, Commander. Plunder Shop, hi, good evening, good evening. Thank you for joining the stream today. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Okay. Only had 2 in me.
The advancement of our understanding of Pokemon, thanks to the Survey Corps, has expanded the areas where we can operate safely. That is what allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. Charlotte, you truly do love Pokemon, don't you?
I do.
Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy team. And yet, you still find love for those creatures in your heart? I suppose that is a necessary quality for one in the Survey Corps. Remember this, though. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It is imperative that we study them and learn all that we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. And be warned! As the leader of the Galaxy team, I am prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilite Village.
Excuse me, boss. Arita from the Pearl Clan's here.
Good! I believe I know what she's here about. As for you, Charlotte, you should see for yourself how Jubilite Village is changing thanks to the Survey Corps' efforts. Then you will come to my office.
Hi, Cubs. How are you doing? I saw that you were playing a bit of Mario Kart World. Can I travel there? Yep. Doing fine. Nice. Me too today. I had a productive morning. I weightlifted, did laundry. Made me start a bit late, but...
I commended you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next orders are to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I will let you know in advance, there are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands.
Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the coastlands until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us.
Now we've had reports of people seeing strange, shadowy figures on the island the Lord used to call his home. We have also received word from both the Security Corps and Supply Corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by a ghost while out gathering materials around Firespit Island.
These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late lord's seat. Normally, I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but her situation is complicated.
I trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports.
I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry, Charlotte.
Think nothing of it. Charlotte is a talented and hardworking member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure she will sort things out.
Indeed. Charlotte quelled the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both her strength and her kindness firsthand. The next area for you to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastlands. It is farther afield than the Crimson Mirelands, and farther, much farther. And the path is long and trying. With your current rank, you should be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. You know your mission. Investigate Firespit Island. Aww. Well, don't focus on that stuff too much if it's hard for you. Thanks for the emote, Ninetales. Da 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 da. Okay. Try to create something while we're here. I think, do we have the necessary... Oh, so I only have 2. I think it needs 3, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, nice. Well, looks like we still don't have enough then. Okay, that's just a rare candy. Oh. Organize is okay. Okay, and this requires Vivi Choke. Okay. Hi, Anthony Caldwell. Nice. I don't think I saw one. I had to trade for one. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I just need more medicinal leaks. Okay, and I think I'm happy with this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay.
Ah, if it isn't Charlotte! Though I suppose it's to be expected that I ran into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next?
The Cobalt Coastlands.
Oh, the Cobalt Coastlands! Paulina's certainly in a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden, and yet she has no noble to see to. There are even some people in the Pearl clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. Oh, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice, then. As an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones, which hold mysterious power. With the right stone, you can even evolve some Pokemon. You need to look no further than Cleavor for proof of that. What I'm trying to say is basically this. If you and the Survey Corps want to learn all there is to know about Pokemon of this region, then the stones you find throughout Hisui will be very important. There's even a tale of a stone that contains the power of creation, the very same power Almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. I trust you'll take my advice to heart and not underestimate how important stones can be. To help grind this fact into you, here, I'll give you some rather handy stones and things I've found. And you should want some stones that can help Pokemon evolve. I believe the Ginkgo Guild has them from time to time.
Yeah, maybe I should go over there to see if anything. Yeah, my morning was definitely productive. I had a productive morning. Oh, what's that nickname, Saltine? Hi, though. Hello, though. Wing ball. Yeah. 20 of them. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess, can I sell some things? Yeah. I don't need the smoke balls, actually. Okay. So the title is that I'm entering Crimson Mirelands. Seems like we did that already. So it's actually Cobalt Coastlands that we're entering. Sorry for the confusion in my title. Cobalt Coastlands.
The Cobalt Coastlands, a simply lovely corner of Hisui. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kinds of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types or flying types, perhaps? I simply can't wait to study them all. Now, I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to research this area's Pokemon, but let's not forget that you've a mission to accomplish. So, any questions before you get started?
About that warden.
Wardens, in fact. Here in the Cobalt Coastlands, you'll find Polina of the Pearl Clan and Iscan of the Diamond Clan. Perhaps they'll be of some help to you as you dig into those curious occurrences.
The town is called Jubilate Village. If this is like back in the time when it was like the very beginning of civilization, basically. I do love the flute. It feels as if its tones carry to the very ends of space. But here I am, and so are you. So now I'm going to focus everything I have on battling you. I'm game. Very good. You who have seen the vast space beyond the rift, here I come! Okay. Two against one, kind of not fair. The portal is where our character came from, and is he gonna be able to hit me 3 times? Like, and they call it a space-time rift. We came from the future, essentially. Our main character. And people are naturally suspicious of us. Now I feel better. The world is vast, and I am small within it. Thank you. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. All right. With you, I think with you I can be frank. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader or your commander, but in truth, I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. You see, we have a warden in the coastlands, a lovely woman named Polina, but she tends to no lord or lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the late lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. But Lena, that is to say Polina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We were both in the running to become leader of the Pearl Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal, too. Having said all this, I have a favor to ask of you. Please, help her raise the Pokemon she looks after into a true heir to his father, the late Lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late Lord's heir would grow into a worthy successor. And if he succeeds, it should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I'd trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pearl Clan by quelling Kleavor's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up on the headland. Head down this hill, turn left. You should find a slope leading up onto the ridge. Yeah, so we're a time traveler basically, but we don't have any of our memory. We don't remember anything before. Okay, Zelda Master, if I want to go over a certain Pokemon in this area later in the game, you'd suggest getting a Quillfish, getting it evolved. Okay, yep, I will complete this file. So that's good to know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because there's no snow, Bijou got to play outside today. And a regular Mantike and a Buizel. Okay, we have a Buizel on the team, but not a Mantike or a Quillfish yet. Okay, so we'll get those. We're a time traveler. There's like the supernatural element in this, which there really wasn't in ZA. Nice. Okay, nice. This game feels so much more full than... It feels more full. Than ZA. Wouldn't you prefer your yummy snack? Yeah. It just seems like there's more space to explore in this game than it feels so for ZA. Okay. Okay, that guy's scary. Okay. How Spiel moves in this game. Roly, roly. Roly, roly. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. They're both eating it. Okay, I didn't know they could. Oh! Okay, battling you. Oh my god, they're level 31. Oh, it's super effective? He's done. Ah! Whoa! Because of the sword stance. Hopefully I don't KO him. Nice! Okay. And I believe we catch this. Awesome. Okay. Let's continue. Thank you for following. Bagu Boss, thank you for following. Hi, welcome to the stream. Is he going to see me and... No, I don't think I can even catch him. He's too high of a level. Okay. Going good. Going good. Going good. What about you? Machamp's weird? The humanoid Pokemon? Nice. Glad you're doing well. Okay, now I want to go... I need to go up there. There's somewhere up here I go up onto, right? There's a way that leads up. Right? If I'm remembering this correctly. Can you see my team? Yes. This is the team currently. Scotty is going to be evolved into Glaceon when we get to that point. Waiting for Badu to love us enough to evolve. What was I going to do? Yeah. Nobody can do that yet. Okay. Cool. Quilava's my favorite Pokemon, so I had to pick it. Okay, and here's the way up. Yep. Okay, it is this way. I thought so. Hi, Kataro. How are you? Thank you for joining in. Okay, we already have 10? Okay. Unobtained. Okay. Have to remember these are all things I can do off stream. Catching these Pokemon can all be done off stream. Am I used to Pokemon games? Yeah, I play them a lot on my channel. I haven't done any of the challenge runs yet, though, because we're still working through the main games. After Legends Arceus here, we will be moving on to Ultra Moon. Pokemon Unite I've never played. That's not one I've played. Or is it the one where Zacian's good? Because then I tried it for a second, but I haven't played it since. It's been years for me since that. Whoa, what? He's angry. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Catch him. Catch him, please. Okay. Yeah. I think I do know it, but I never really played it or gotten into it. I've never done that one on the channel. Okay. Okay, yeah, online multiplayer RPG. I don't do as many online multiplayer, so yeah. Yeah, not one that I'm going to be playing on the channel anytime soon. Sorry, Bagu. Okay. Aww. Oh, trash cat. Oh, no. Okay, Smasher, that's okay if you have to step out, but I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay. No Bloodborne announced. Aww. It's a frustrating game, but addictive. Yeah, I've never played it. I played it slightly when the Zacian was a free giveaway if you sign up or whatever. But since then... Okay. Okay, just hungry. Fair. Being hungry can play upon the emotions, that's for sure. Okay. Can I defeat one? That's probably one of the... Only frustrating because of bad matchmaking in Unite for the different battles. Aw, that's tough. Let's try it. I might as well defeat these. Will it still KO? I hope. Nice, yep. Is this like how they do the Nintendo the Nintendo Directs? Is that essentially what this was like? Trash Cat? Ooh-ah-ooh! Yes, essentially. Okay. It's like Sony's version of Direct. My previous song that's already available. If you guys want to stream my music, that's already available. My last release was Cargo, and then prior to that was Protege. Here. To listen to the music, if you want to listen to my already released tracks. Or Rumble. Oh, the Rumble one. Oops. I didn't put that as it didn't. Yeah. Or whether you want to listen on YouTube or Rumble. Okay. Is there a version of a direct? Okay, yep. Oh yeah, I have Ursa Ring now. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, you're gonna listen to it. Let's go. Thank you for streaming the music, Bagu. Let's go. This is ×4. I don't think even Agile style will leave it. It does. Okay, awesome. Growlithe. I think I put him on my last team when I played through this game. I love how the Pokeball, how it makes the fireworks go. Can evolve. Okay. For Luxio. I like the team we're having. One sec. Okay. I have barely any. Oaksat Sunrise, hi, welcome to stream. Had an Arcanine for your Fire Red team. Howlet. I like that. Dogs do howl. Hush now. Settle down. I'm Paulina of the Pearl Clan. Who might you be? Oh, so you're that child from the Galaxy team. I heard how you aided Cleavor and Lilligant when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So, what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. If you were to guess, which of these Growlithe would you say is the previous lord's child? The big one? That's what everyone says at first, but no. This quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous lord. I've no doubts this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pearl Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So, now you know our situation. Might I ask your purpose in coming to the coastlands? I make for Firespit Island. A survey of Firespit Island. I see. There are rumors the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You'll need the aid of a Pokemon known as Basculegion if you wish to cross the sea. You should speak to Iceskin, a ward of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There is definitely something strange happening out on Firespit Island. Those shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but then there's also the odd lightning that came from that rift in the sky. Oh, lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan were locked in conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. But I digress. I do apologize. Iskin lives on Iapalm Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'll find him there. Okay. Thank you for everybody who's watching. If you're new, please follow and subscribe. Otherwise, I ask that you please thumbs up the video. And just enjoy the show. Okay. I think I ran away from him, yeah. Okay. I know you can evolve, but I want you to be a Glaceon, so not yet. We might evolve you today, though. There's a Mantike. I don't think I can reach him, though, eh? Too far, yeah. Well, once we get the ability to swim. Okay, over that way now. I guess I should be throwing out Badoo to make Badoo love me, eh? Because he's who I really need to evolve. Okay. Can't climb up there yet. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Why, hello there, Miss Charlotte. Fancy running into you here. Me? Oh, I'm on the hunt for some plates. How's your plate hunting going, young friend? So, I guess. No need to be humble. I see you've already got your hands on 4 plates. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles, and when a great Pokemon recognizes you worthy of bearing. Isn't that right? The way you've been collecting those plates, it reminds me of the ancient hero, the one that's said to have battled against Almighty Sinnoh. You know, I've been wondering, the 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero, their powers are supposed to have come from Almighty Sinnoh itself. Why would they seek to challenge Almighty Sinnoh along with the hero then? Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather all the plates. Well, let's do both our best to find out more. But please don't overexert yourself. I'd hate for something to happen to one of our guild's loyal customers. Hi, welcome back, Bagu. Thank you for streaming the music. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do I have a visitor? I'll be right out. Give me a moment. So, I'm Iskin of the Diamond Clan. A Galaxy team member with a Celestica flute? Ooh, you must be Charlotte, right? Have I done something to warrant your visit? Not really, Well, sudden visits give me quite a shock. I do hope you'll give me an advance notice in the future. So, why are you here? I need Basculegion's aid. So you want to go to Firespit Island? Well, if you insist, then you'd probably need Basculegion's favorite snack. That should help him warm up to you. But preparing his favorite, it's more than a little difficult. More like an impossibly high hurdle. Or really just impossible, if I'm being honest. How so? I'll tell you. I have the right materials, but then you see, this next part is something I could never manage, but you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. Go on. You really want to know? You really don't value your own life, do ya? It's Dusclops. Ooh, even saying its name fills me with dread. So, the materials for the food have to be imbued with flavor by Dusclops' Dark Pulse. That's the only way you can make Basculegion favorite food, you see? Got it. Wow, is everyone in the Galaxy team like you? Your nerves aren't just steel, they're titanium. It's positively frightening how, fearless you are. I can't say it again. Well, the Pokemon I need only has one eye and can be found wandering around Deadwood Haunt. Deadwood Haunt is the area that looks like a hand on your map. You'll know you're there when you find the wrecked boats. I try very hard to avoid those one-eyed Pokemon. So now I know a lot about them, you see. Would you wait here until night when that Pokemon appears? Yes, I'll wait. Well then. Okay. They should hire me for voice acting in the next Pokemon game. When will they finally do the voice acting? I need to send in my demo reel and get an agent so I can apply for voice acting jobs. But we're building it in real time with the stream. Hi Jackson, welcome. How are you doing today? Okay. Oh, he got angry. I was just gonna try to catch him with... Whoa. Oh. Those are good for I can't remember what, but...
Excuse me, have you seen a fellow from the construction corps named Yorick? Who? Ah, this is hopeless. Where could he have gone? Would you help me track him down? I'll be waiting a little further ahead. Please come see me when you have a moment.
Okay, why don't I do this? So we can set up another camp. Yeah, let's go do that. It's a bit off. Oh, you got in the morning when you tried to reach that Pokemon. It's nice they give you the option to... Oh, yeah, no? Okay. Did I not activate the quest? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, wow. I traveled fast far. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. That's what I wanted to do, and it's so far away now. It's on the way to Deadwood Haunt. Ugh. Okay. I've got to pee again. So I'll be right back. Yo, 12 people on Twitch? We never have that many on Twitch. Hi, my Twitch people. Thank you for chatting in chat. Oh. Yeah, thank you for chatting and keeping chat active. W. Thank you to everybody listening in. Go to the area. Yeah, I gotta go there. I didn't mean to teleport, but unfortunately I did. And 14 viewers on YouTube. Let's go. If you're new, hit follow or subscribe. Okay, I'm gonna just pee though. I won't be long at all, I promise. Gonna pee, wash my hands, all very quick, and then be right back. Please stick around. Okay. Okay, back again I am. Told you I wouldn't be long. Okay. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Okay. Back we are. Yeah, so I ran so far away. I hate that. Oh, I'm embarrassed by that, but... Okay. Okay, here's a couple other ones. Oh. Okay, we got a couple of these, and now continue we will. Oops. Oh, we didn't catch him. Sad. Okay. Okay. Red, hi! How much did you miss? Okay, you didn't miss that much. You really didn't miss that much because I started the very beginning of the stream doing some extra end game that need the voice acting for it side quests in ZA. So all you missed was me talking to the new warden about the warden about the Growlithe and how he's the small one and how we're gonna help him, and now we're catching a Dusclops. So yeah, you really haven't missed that much. And the title says Crimson Mirelands. Oh. But it's actually Cobalt Coastlands that we're starting in today. So I got that confused and titled the stream wrong, but I don't know. He never said. I don't know if he ever ended up starting it. Honestly. I'm not sure. Okay, this guy's... Okay. Can I one-hit KO him? Yeah, I don't know if Neo's been... He did say he had to leave to play a game. Maybe... I think he did mention that as one of the games. So maybe he is... I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, doesn't do much damage. Just KO this. Reaper Cloth. That's how to evolve one of them, right? Hmm. Wow, it does that much? Wow. Okay. But I'd have to evolve, right? Nola, hi. That's fine. That's okay. Glad that you're able to catch the stream now and you're enjoying it. Was a strange day. At least you're finally off now. Yeah, Scotty is ready to evolve, but not into a Pokemon that I'd want to evolve it into. I'm gonna want to evolve it into Can I? Nice, we caught him. Okay. Yeah, I need to get to the ice stone. I want him to be the yes. Sorry, I don't think I fully explained that. But yes. I haven't played many of the Sonic games. Reaper, do you have to do you have to trade it with him having it? Okay. In a good way. Okay, this is good. This is good. But it was still strange. We'll take it slow. This reminds me of Sabo. Sabo reconnected with an ex. And at first he was like, I'm not sure how it's going to be. And then they ended up rekindling. Not saying that that has to be the case in your situation if it doesn't work for that, but that's good that it's good on good terms at least. Okay. Multiple stone forgot to use. Yeah, I have to get to the ice stone. I don't think it's even a stone I can use. Like, I have to actually be by the ice stone in the next area, I think. And this is just to activate this, so. Oh, Uric. Oh, where is he? He's over down one of these hands, right? Yeah, this is him, right? $16 viewers on YouTube. Let's go! Okay, Chatot. Loved this Pokemon when it first came out because my name's Charlotte. So I was like, this is close to my name? What? Roll out, yep. I thought I was fixated on using rollout, yeah? And I have to refill my water. Oh, I think this is super effective. I think we go now, though. Wow. But who can evolve?
Thank goodness, don't know if I would have survived without you.
Like he's a pirate. Okay, we just need the camp. This isn't the main dialogue, so I'm not doing it.
I'm finished. I'm sure that awful voice mimicking me.
That was me. That was me, sort of broken through the fourth wall. Okay, let's sleep. Just a little while. Okay, now I want to go back here. Time to run back. Okay, I can evolve. What's his name? And Quilava? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now, how do I evolve Roselia? Okay, I love Quilava. It's my favorite Pokemon ever, but he has the special evolution, so we are evolving him. Oh, he's so cute. I'm gonna miss him. Oh, I'm gonna miss looking at his adorable little self. Oh, now he's spooky and scary. Roserade, yeah. Usually I can never get Badu to freaking evolve. I think you were having that trouble too, right? In one of your playthroughs? Finally, level 31 loves me enough to evolve. But, oh no, you can just use it like that. Wow. Okay. If I wanted him. How do I evolve into Roserade? His eyes are up. He's chilling. He's chilling. He's entered the ghostly realm. Okay. Yep. Chatot. Aw, it's such a cute Pokemon. Aw. Oh, they literally just run away if they... Okay, understood. Shiny stone? Oh, it's a shiny stone. Okay. Go fast enough. Otherwise... Okay, I got him. Nice. It's a shiny stone. Okay, I will check my... No shinies yet. I think this is the longest playthrough I've done without a shiny. Oh, Togepi. What? Oh, he's afraid. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's aggressive. Oh, no. Oh, no. He ran away? Okay. I bet feeding him is a thing.
Oh, he's waddling over. Oh, he's so silly.
It is. Okay, then after he's done. Okay. I feel like this is a rare spawn, even though there was 2 of them here, so... Nice, and we got him. Okay. I don't have space in my... Was it a shiny stone? Does he drop those? He seems like a Pokemon that would. Okay, did it despawn? The item despawned. Okay. Or something. Oh, it was this. A Lepa Berry. Don't care about it. Never mind. Okay, it automatically goes to you. Oh, okay. Sorry for my confusion there. Okay. Cyndaquil again. Is it later in the game where they respawn on the map? I have played this game before, so you wouldn't be spoiling anything, Nola. Did you bring it? You know, the Pokemon with a name that sounds like... Pops. You really brought it? No, don't bring it out. Right. I guess I've gotta do my part, seeing how determined you are to go to that island with Legion. Usually I ask Paulina if the Growlithe she takes care of can help me with this bit. But this time, you need to help since we're making this snack so that you'll be accepted by Legion. Once I give you the signal, you have that dust bops of yours. Use its Dark Pulse.
3, 2. Ah, no, it's too frightening!
Could you get a grip?
Right. So counting down to it just makes the anticipation and terror worse. Let's simply have you do it when I say go. And go!
A delicious aroma wafts through the air. Basculegion's favorite snack is now ready. You obtained a ball of Basculegion food. Hi, Moose. How are you doing? Yes, today is Pokemon. Friday will be Fire Emblem. Yep. Tomorrow will be Resident Evil. Thursday will be off. Friday's Fire Emblem. Saturday is Assassin's Creed, which we may be playing for a long time to try to beat that game.
Both the aroma and the shape are perfect. It's a perfect ball of Basculegion food. Then let us make for Ginkgo Landing. We can summon Basculegion there.
Okay. Let's check if we have a shiny stone. I doubt we do. Firestone, Thunderstone. Actually, we can now make the... Nice. Awesome. Okay, this is going good. I'm glad I did that. From the store. Okay, you're right. You're right, Red. That's where the shiny stones are. You're right. You're 100% right. Yes, that's where they drop. Okay. Okay. So when that one of those starts, go to it. Yeah, you're right. Incompatible still. Okay.
Oh, hello, Charlotte. I was just waiting for you.
Hello, Esken.
Oh, Paulina. I thought you said we shouldn't be seen together.
I'm sure Charlotte can keep a secret. Besides, both I and the Growlithe pups were eager to meet with the great Basculegion again.
I see. Well, in that case, let me summon Basculegion.
They have a romance, right? I think that's really sweet.
Go on, Charlotte. You can give the food to Basculegion now.
You threw in the ball of Basculegion food.
Oh,
The great Basculegion.
Oh, thank goodness. I was a little worried about whether Basculegion would accept this favor. So, Charlotte, you should let Basculegion hear you're playing.
Basculegion opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. You received the splash plate from the Basculegion.
Now you can ride Basculegion across Tranquility Cove and head to Firespit Island.
My congratulations to you, Charlotte.
Paulina, do you want to tell her?
I mentioned to you before how the previous lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During that incident, Iceken and Basculegion saved my life as well. Since then, I've felt a great deal of affection for Iceken here. I truly adore him. But I know there are those who speak ill of me behind my back. So I try to meet Iceken where there are no prying eyes, to preserve his reputation.
Well, I was just doing what any decent person would do when I saved you.
Perhaps, but nonetheless, after that day, I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is, and not force him to become the next lord. And it was all thanks to the courage you showed me, Iceken.
Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time after all.
And good luck to my sisters wherever I go. And ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a four-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister. I'm the one clover you can't pick. Heads, I win. Tails, you lose. You got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We're the Misfortune Sisters, known across the frigid land of Hisui, and your luck's just run out. Now get ready to hand over that Growlithe.
You want to take my partner? If your aim is to pester us with bad jokes, those ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough.
Yes, exactly what she said.
Now, Gengar! Thanks for the Growlithe, fools! We three can't live the kind of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord for ya. Let's take the mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot.
What? No! Growlithe!
What should we do, Charlotte? This is an emergency, right? But you see, I've never actually had my partner battle before.
Please, Charlotte, I beg you, help us. That Growlithe is a very, very dear Pokemon to me. Please save him.
They said they were going to a place where nobody would bother them. The only place around the Cobalt Coastlands that seems suitable is Firespit Island. Oh, Now that you have Basculegion to help you cross the water, you can reach that island too. Please, could you find it in you to help Paulina?
Of course. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. We will make our way to Firespit Island as well.
No, Paulina, you should wait here and keep little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Though, I'm not sure if I want to go to an island with lightning and bandits and... No, come! Charlotte, no time to think. We must go now. You should also know that Basculegion can jump from the water surface and then jump once again in the air to go even higher. You can throw items from Basculegion's back too. In your case, I guess that would mean throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Honestly, I have to admit I'm still a little scared. Do you think you could head over first?
You can now call Basculegion and ride across the water on his back. Oh, interesting. He's angry. Okay. All right, we're making progress. Oh, what? The graphics look... What? The graphics look so pixelated on that. I didn't realize how that looked. Okay, ZA definitely doesn't have graphics like that. Okay. Nice. Nice. Jackson, hi, welcome back. Switch to bad. Did it look like that on the... Did it look like that on the Switch 1, or... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm hoping he still lives. Okay. Okay, we got Staraptor. I've never used Staraptor on a team before. Well, that was a nice Pokemon to catch. Okay. Gen 4 with Emu? Unless I'm not understanding the question. But when I first played as a kid, it was just on the DS. Okay, nice. We hadn't caught him yet. Oh. Oh, the song that plays when battling there? Times you've seen it use charge beam. Okay, that's it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, he's angry now. Understandably. Understandably. I threw a snack at his head. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh! How did I play Gen 4 without using Star Raptor? I don't know. I never have. He ran away. I threw something at his face. He doesn't want anything to do with me. That's understandable. Yeah, I know. I've never used them. And I love Gen 4. Not the battle song, but the route song. Okay. I've heard that he's a popular choice, but I've never... You never have either? Let's... 1 sec. Okay. You can't wait to get to Gen 4 for the Pokédex. You love Sinnoh. Platinum was the first Pokemon game that you played that you actually finished. I love Gen 4. That's the game I played the most as a kid. The GST. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh, wrong thing.
Oh, just rest, honey. All's well, I promise. Oops.
Yeah, it was fun playing Platinum on the screen when we played Gen 4. Oh. Because I had only ever played Diamond, so I never got to see the... Okay. He's kind of dumb. Chilus is kind of dumb. It doesn't think very much. Oh. I just wasted 2 items.
No crying.
Okay. Really strong. I'll have to use him in a playthrough one day. Flying Team. Rocky Head as a passive. Okay. I've heard good things about him. Okay.
No, sweetie, time to rest. No. Time to rest, sweetie. It's okay. Biscuit's allowed to go out to... Oh, I do know.
She doesn't have water and I don't either. Okay, let me go get some water, everybody. Let me go get some water for the Doogie and me. I'll be right back. Here is the team. Okay, I'm back now. Corviknight I like. Corviknight I've used. Wattrel, is that the one that's... I liked Talonflame. Got Swellow. Okay. Azaki. Oh, I wasn't. I hope I wasn't too long. I just filled up my water, came back. Hi, Zaki. Do I have this on? Yep. Okay. How are you doing today? Aw, thank you. This is from the Pokemon Company itself. Like from the store of the Pokemon Company, the online thing. It's a hand-me-down from my sister. Awesome. Yeah, he's more sets up the team. You're right about that. Okay. 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 Once again, the graphics of that. Okay. Oh. This is tough. Oh, come on. Okay. He dies. All right. Bulldoze? This is super effective? Okay, interesting. Which Pokemon is strong in my Pokedex? The strongest Pokemon we have. I'm not sure. Maybe the starter? Strong style. Can we take this out? I hope so. Nice. Okay. Okay, so where I'm trying to get is over this way still, okay? Okay, I don't know if this is even gonna cash. Oh, it did? Wow. Okay. Not even necessary to do that, just filling up. Well, it is for the decks eventually, but not stream stuff, so sorry.
Fire Spit Island? It's certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? And now we got a ghost and bandits to deal with on top of the heat? I'm very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way, Charlotte? That poor Growlithe. I don't dare imagine what those bandits are doing to him now.
Tyler, yeah, it's an issue I've been having. You guys have to let me know when you redeem something. I have the drink water. I see it now. Thank you for redeeming the drink. It does show on. It might have showed on the screen. It just didn't make a sound because I have the sound for it turned off so that it doesn't disrupt any of the voice acting when I edit it through after the fact. I see it though, and I can drink the water, Tyler. Yeah, just let me know when you've redeemed something. Sorry that I have the sound off for it. Plender's shop. Hi, you had bad reception, but you're back now. Awesome. We're just about to go maybe battle the alpha or whatever. One sec. Okay. Oh, I caught him? Really? Okay. This Pokemon would burn up on fire. Okay. Cherry berries you probably like because they're red, right? Or does it not work that way? Really? What? What is that? What is that? Oh, they're both still alive. Maybe I can throw balls at them both then. Uh-oh. Dodge. Nice. Nice. Okay. This is hat Graveler. Yep. Okay. This kills me, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, we died. Oh, we are alive? Oh! Awesome! Okay. I don't have the thing to get rid of the poison. Okay. Oh, we got an Ultra Ball from that? I'm just running through. We caught the two Pokemon here. I need to heal him. Oh, he's not. Oh, yeah, because the effects go away. Oh, he's fine now. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Whoops.
Come on, evolve already. We've done our homework. Any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve. So get on with it already. You will become stronger, like it or not.
Oh, look. The pest again.
Stand back, sisters. I'll take care of her. Go, Abomasnow. Smash this fool to pieces.
The Bandit Clover challenged you to battle.
You know Abomasnow can't fight at full power in crazy heat like this! It wasn't a fair battle! We were basically going easy on you. In fact, how dare you make a poor Abomasnow battle in such a stupidly hot place! You're the one who sent out Abomasnow, sister. Go on then, Toxicroak. Pour out some poison for our unwelcome guest. The bandit coin challenged you to battle.
Not in this game, Cubs. Okay. He had the one super effective move. I need to see if they have more moves that I could be using. Aw, darn it. Crap. Okay. Yeah, I need to look for some new moves. We must have more moves. What a blithering mooncalf I am. How could I let myself lose? I guess I lose the coin toss sometimes.
I did warn you, didn't I, that I had a score to settle with the Galaxy team. All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work. I'm gonna make you pay for every last slight.
The bandit charm challenged you to battle. Yeah, I must have a stronger move than Absorb. What? He was able to go twice? I didn't see that in the... And then she can heal up to full health. Oh, it lets me go again? This game doesn't make sense with some of the... Okay. Strong cell. We tried our best. Does he kill me? Okay. I'm gonna just use the strong. I can go twice. I can go twice. I believe this chaos. She has 2 Pokemon. I'm kind of afraid. Okay.
What's CAD you mean?
What a disgrace.
How could all of us have been? Hey, Charm, I healed up a bomb stone in Coin's Toxicroak, good as new. Now we can keep battling till we run out of potions. But, hey, no one invited you, Tiny.
You're really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt?
Take him down, Toxicroak. I know it's hot, but hang in there, a bomb snoke. Smash that runt!
Growlithe, please stop. You cannot beat such foes.
Paulina? What are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with little Growlithe.
I was, but then he jumped into the ocean without warning and swam all the way here.
Into the ocean? But he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed up the former lord, his own father. Looks like he finally found his courage.
The late Lord's child. He's evolved. His true bravery lay not in the crossing the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head on.
You gotta be joking me! Why'd the puny one evolve? Sister, something's not right.
What?
Paulina, stay back!
What's happened to him?
That strange lightning hit him. He's become frenzied, just like the other nobles. Oh, this is exactly why I didn't want to come to this island.
Everything was going just as we'd wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything.
Enough of this, sisters. We leave this place. We won't be making any living without our lives. Hey, wait! This is all your fault!
We should get out of here too, Paulina. Otherwise, we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, Charlotte, we should hurry.
What are you going to do about Growlithe? Arcanine. That dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As his warden, it is my duty to protect him with everything I have. Hi, Commander. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the voice acting. Hi, welcome to stream. Okay. Basically, monsters based on Godzilla. Oh, Tyranitar, Excalibur, Rhydon, etc. Okay, like monster-like ones. Okay. They are strong. Mm-hmm. Charlotte, what must we do to quell his frenzy? Please, tell us what we need.
We'll need to make some bombs.
Bombs? Irida, what are you talking about?
I'm the leader of our clan. Is it so surprising that I know a little more of these things than you, Lena?
I held my tongue the first time, but now I must insist. Please, stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware you're our leader, Irida. How could I forget that you were the chosen one? You, who can use your Celestica flute to summon Pokemon and have them carry you to even the farthest reaches of vast Hisui.
I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. There's a special method for dealing with them. We can make bombs, pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite foods, and throw them from a safe distance. Isn't that right, Charlotte?
Well, in that case, I do always carry some of Growlithe's favorite foods with me, so I can thank him when he uses his flames to help prepare Basket Legion's favorite meal.
Why, Iskin, once again your thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we can make those bombs right away.
Yes, let's get right to work. They're ready. Here are the bombs we need. Please let me know when you feel prepared to try to quell Lord Arcanine's frenzy.
Did they heal me? No. And I can fly here? Okay. If I can fly here, then I'm flying here first to heal and then flying back. Okay. Okay. Is there anything more? Just a little while, and then we continue. Do I have this? We feel a bit underleveled.
Are you ready, Charlotte?
Yes, I'm ready. Charlotte, please do your utmost to save my dear Arcanine. He may have finally become a lord, but it is clear this frenzy is causing him to suffer greatly.
Be on your guard. The late Lord Arcanine would launch devastating attacks after standing still and gathering light around himself. Remember that while you're dodging, moves will slip right by you. Good luck!
Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. Oh, sorry. I didn't react fast enough. Oh, neither did I there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I tried to dodge. Oh! Oh, I died. Okay, I was taking too many hits. We took too many hits. Times four with water. Okay, yeah, I wasn't dodging at the correct time. When I played this last time, I didn't die to a single lord. Oh, this gets rid of all of them. Oh. Oh, okay. I see that why that didn't go as well as it could have. Aquajet? Okay. Yeah, the awkward arena for it. This one's already doing better. Thanks, Cubs. We'll get it this time. Okay. Okay, well, this is working much better. Okay. There's some good XP. Oh, look! The strange light has left Arcanine and is vanishing into the space-time rift. You received the flame plate from Arcanine. What could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder? What? Was that two different Arcanine cries just now? Oh, now I understand. My little Growlithe. No, I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart, so that we may attend to our separate duties. Now, all will be well. You're strong. Far stronger than me, in fact. From now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Go now. Now go, Lord Arcanine. Now go, Lord Arcanine. Your realm awaits.
Was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry of the previous Lord Arcanine earlier?
Oh, how odd. I certainly didn't.
Please, I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as it is. What am I to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time?
No need to worry, Iskin. I only kid. I also heard the voice of the previous lord calling out to us. It seems I wasn't the only one watching over his young pup this whole time. Charlotte, you have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but please look after Arita as well. Now then, Iskin, I believe we'd best be off. Charlotte! I wasn't much use just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena wouldn't raise Growlithe to be the new lord and people in our clan were doubting her fitness as a warden, I urged her to put Growlithe through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die, she told me. Is it a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training? Those words left me with much to consider. And even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch. What about the bombs? Please, all I did was arrive late and help explain about the bombs, something you could have done without me. Is that so praiseworthy? Do I deserve to be recognized for such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan so young, with no grand vision for what it should be. Still, I tried to respect our old customs and sites, even as some called me old-fashioned for it. But watching you, I finally see. I know what I want to do. I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday, Charlotte. I want to battle alongside my partners so we can grow strong enough to be of help to you, and to broaden the horizons of the world I see. Looks like I've got Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. I should let her know. And hear more about her relationship with Warden Iskin while I'm at it. Here's where we part for now, Charlotte. I need to get off this Oven Island. Okay, awesome. Now we go talk to... What are you wanting to ask, Tyler? What are you wanting to ask? Thanks, Cubs. We did it. Second time was the charm. I don't know if we'll be high enough level to... Maybe we will. 43? I didn't realize I caught that many. I was really nabbing.
You quelled the new Lord Arcanine? Ho ho, let's tell Commander Kamado the good news then, shall we? Back to Jubilife we go.
Okay, I don't know how to receive messages on YouTube. I didn't know that there's such thing as a messaging system on YouTube. But that's just something you can ask here. But Tyler, there's no way to get unbanned from a server that you're banned forever in. You're gonna just have to move on. You're gonna just have to move on from that, okay? There is no way. You have to understand that they said no, and whatever happened, happened, and to find a new community. Okay. Yes. Only 3. Okay. I don't need anything else. The volcano. Okay, that's the one we just finished. Okay, you're gonna start seeing some new parts to the game then. Because we're just about... Oops. Just about... Oh. Just... Oh, this is to sell. Yeah, I don't want to sell. Oops. We're just about to get to that part. Oops. Yeah, let's just talk to what's her name? Silene. Not from our channel. Not from any of my channels. Smash Hero. Tyler on Twitch was just asking. He got banned from another I'm not a Discord server. He got banned from it, and he brought this up before. But yeah. Yeah. You've made progress. Seems you've earned yourself a star. Okay, I don't need to do this lines because this isn't Kamado. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay. No, this is not you being rude. No. I'm not mad at all. Mad at all. But I'm just not gonna be privately messaging you, Tyler. And there's no way for you to get unbanned. Yeah, you just have to understand. I know this is hard on you. Neo's not here right now, and he's on YouTube usually, but Neo's been banned from some communities before. But so he might be able to help console you in that regards. But he's not in chat right now. No, you didn't miss anything, Smash Hero. No, there's nothing you missed.
You did well on your mission in the Cobalt Coastlands. Your efforts there aided not only the Galaxy team, but the Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on this space-time rift, somehow. If we are able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though how we might actually close the rift, I haven't the slightest idea. Remain true to the mission.
If you notice that today's potato mochi tastes a bit different, well, that's because I used a Pokemon's flames to roast them. Bon appetit!
The birth of a new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I had journeyed to Firespit Island to witness the event myself.
Could you even ride on Basket Legion in the first place, Professor?
Come now, you know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball. And I can't dodge Pokemon attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course, I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like Basket Legion. That being said, we'd all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall. For the sake of my research, I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokedex for all posterity. Just you watch.
The next day. He has been, yep, and he has been. If you see Neo on YouTube, do ask him about it then, Tyler, yeah. And Neo does have Discord, so he might be able, if you'd rather message him about that there, Neo might be, let me ask Neo if he can jump in Twitch chat. Will you be here for a while, Tyler? Because Neo, okay. Okay, in 31 minutes. Okay, he's leaving. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just messaged Neo. Because Neo would be the person for this. No, he's gone through the same thing, Tyler. Neo would be the one to talk to you about this. Okay, let's continue. The next day.
Good morning, good lady who came from the sky. Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office. Charlotte, I have your next orders. You must go to the Corno Highlands to quell another frenzied noble, Electrode, Lord of the Hollow.
Electrode has a propensity to store up electricity in its body, then unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts had become giant blasts.
We'll be enlisting the Pearl Clan's aid in securing you safe passage to Electrode's seat. I've sent word ahead to Arita asking. No, you don't have permission to go up there.
Oh, save it. As if I'll be stopped by the likes of you. Now out of my way. Hey ho, boss man Kamado. I thought it might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Melly, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation. Well, there's your issue right there, Adaman. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electrode without me? It's Mighty Warden, here to weigh in. There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Charlotte to quell the Lord of the Hollow. Oh, come on. Is it me you're trying to humiliate here, or our entire clan? Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption.
Pay it no mind. It seems even Security Corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one as so capable as Warden Melly. That being said...
Yes?
It is clear that the Security Corps needs even further rounds of training from me later.
To confirm, that is Neo. His other user he goes by is Trap Champ. Tyler, this is Neo. Okay, Zucky. Oh, Red. Red. Neo. Red says, check the general. It's in general. Right? Check the general in Discord. Okay, and Zucky, PlayStation 27-inch monitor. Is PlayStation releasing their own brand of monitor that doesn't come with the PlayStation, but they're just starting to create monitors as well? I'm not sure. My opinion would be I don't know. I haven't seen it. But it's interesting that they're stepping their feet into creating computer stuff now. Okay, Red, I'm able to get the information over. Neo says, tell Red I saw it and haven't even started it. I have the Pokemon picked out for it. I'm just lazy. No, in relation to what, Cubs? Guys, I gotta pee. Again. Let me go pee, and I will be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Red. Okay. Oh, you haven't heard that? Oh, Cubs, you're saying no, you haven't heard that at all about PlayStation. It must be new news. Zucky usually knows. This must be very recent news. He's usually announces it right as it happens. Okay. They already have that. They're called Sony monitors and TVs. Oh, they already have it? It's just a new one? Oh, okay. 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 Okay, yeah, he's not in my Discord, Neo, just because I don't want minors in the Discord. But you can add him as a friend to message him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Why are they banning you, Tyler? Like, you're a kind person. You didn't do anything wrong. 15? Is it due to your age? Because that's the reason why I can't have you in mine, but it's not that you did anything wrong as a person. Thanks for helping him, Neo. Thank you for this. And Sony owns PlayStation. Yeah. No, it wasn't about your age. Okay. I don't know why. I'm sorry you keep getting banned, Tyler. So yeah, Sony owns PlayStation, but now they're just putting the brand of PlayStation on it, I guess. I see. Okay, let's continue. Back again. Okay.
It is clear that the security corps needs even further rounds of training from me later.
Hear that, Melly? The security corps will sob themselves to sleep tonight, thanks to you. The commander's sumo moves can send even boulders flying.
Now, that will do. Charlotte, you have your orders. See to it that Electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. Now go!
Listen, Melly, the Galaxy team, well, at least Charlotte, is amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow me outside. All right, Charlotte, go around with me. You bet. Melly, make sure you watch closely now. Melly is a boy, right? Melly is a boy? Neo, I knew you would be the perfect, you would be the perfect person to talk to Tyler about this. Aww. And thanks for saying that, Neo. Happy to. Melly is a boy. Okay, I thought so. Never cared about Melly. Yes, okay. You see how good Charlotte is now? Yes, no more sneering at her. Now, I think our helper from the Pearl Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Till later, Charlotte. Glad to have your help, as always. Melly, shift yourself. Unless you want to get even more of an earful than you're already due for. Come on, Adamant. Cut me some slack here. Charlotte. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Your survey work will take you to the Corno Highlands next. Alan, hi. How are you doing? How goes the stream? Pretty good. Pretty good. Making progress in the game today. Yes, yes. Neo, I knew would be the perfect person for you to talk to about this, Tyler. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research in the Corno Highlands. But you will need help from a particular person to survey and ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the training grounds. You should find them there. And Alan, so you know, tomorrow we're playing Resident Evil. So tomorrow's going to be a game up your alley. Yeah, don't try to get back into this server that you were banned from, Tyler. Okay? You have to just move on and find a new community, okay? Which one? 4. We'll be continuing 4. Maybe beating it. Oh no, it'll be 8,000. Yep. I might have... Okay, cool, cool. Resident Evil 5. Nice. Nice. That's going to be the next Resident Evil we play after. Because thank you, Smash Hero. It was gifted. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. Yes, Smash Hero. Yes. I'm not sure what it was, Cups. I'm not sure. So I don't think I'd ban you here, Tyler. But no, if someone was banned from my stream, I wouldn't want them to join the Discord. No, because I'm very careful over who joins the Discord or not. I don't have it publicly. I don't have it as a publicly available link. Yeah. Alan says, yeah, thank you, Smash Hero. Excited for 5. Okay, let's go back. And if I don't beat it, I'll be damn close to it. Okay, we'll make good progress. The island is a stressful section, especially in the OG. Okay, good thing we're playing the remake. Oh, but you're saying if you got... You could still join mine. No, 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 no. You will still be able to join mine. You will still be... You being banned in that server won't make it so that you'd be banned in mine. No. But just don't try to... Just don't try to get back into that server making a new account or anything. Just, yeah, find a new community and just try to separate yourself from whatever were the communities that you got banned from. Okay. Oh, may I ask, Tyler, why was it you were banned? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but... Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly what Neo said. Okay, Ryan, the Northern Lights are looking good right now for Manitoba. Wow. Should they be nice all night? Accept it as it is, yes. Exactly, the current conditions. Ooh, should I go look on the deck quickly? I could. To buy this. That's what I did to buy this upgrade. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me go stand on the deck quickly and just see. If I see it, I'll put a photo to the Discord. One sec. Just gonna check the Northern Lights, everybody. Okay, just looked. The Northern Lights are not too... I don't really see them that much right now, but the sun went down not too long ago, so it might be that. It updates every 30 minutes. Okay. Maybe more like by the paw. There was like a slight haze, kind of northeast. Yeah. I was gonna take a picture if they were there, but they're not too visible yet. I do see how there's a slight haze of them, though. It is starting. Usually it's later into the evening that I see them, so might be that. And I'll take a photo and put it in the Discord. And I'll put it on Twitter for Cubs when they're there. Dragon Quest someday. Oh. You just asked questions. Aw, that's nothing you did wrong, Tyler. Maybe they didn't... I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, but Neo's giving great advice there. Okay, yeah, someone said they're on display right now. Okay, I did, but they weren't, they weren't. Maybe it's it's very dark out. The moon isn't out at all. Maybe it's... I couldn't see this... Could I see the stars that much? Not really. Maybe it's a bit cloudy right now. I'll check again in a couple hours. Okay, someone brought up Sonic Racing Crossworld DLC SpongeBob. I've never played any of the only Sonic game I ever played was a bootleg Sonic game. So my opinion is if it's good for the people who like it, awesome. For me, I have no opinion on it. Can I see the stars only slightly? Let me look again because I should have been paying attention to that. Okay, one sec. They are kind of starting. I can see this. I can see the stars. It's just a very dark night, but they're not. It's not like that. The Northern Lights just aren't that visible right now. Let me go take a photo to show. But yeah. Okay, actually my camera picks them up quite well. My camera picks up this is what they look like. Wait one sec. Okay, okay, I just should sending it to the Discord, one sec. Putting it on the Discord, then putting it on the screen. There's even red, which I couldn't see. The camera picks up what I can't even see with the naked eye. They actually they're more east than they normally are. It doesn't look like this in person. I swear it didn't. I just saw the green, but not the red. Okay, and now I bring up Discord, download it from there, and then add it as an image in OBS. Just to show you guys. I live in a rural Manitoba, province above, yeah, I swear it doesn't look like that in person, but it looks quite, beautiful in the photo of it. Let me show quickly. This is what it looks like. We'll get right back into the game. Sorry, everybody. We're just showing the northern lights. Okay. Sorry, it's full size. Sorry. This is what they look like currently. It looks better in the photo than it does IRL. The red I did not see. The green is kind of just a slight. It's kind of like just everywhere in the sky, so it just looks like a slight tint. But yeah. Yeah, the cameras pick them up really well. They do. Yeah, the red I didn't see, but it looks very beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, true, the cameras, especially because you as a photographer. Yeah, they do. Yeah, so that's what it is basically right now. There's a huge solar flare right now. When that happens, I think that's when the northern lights act up more too. Aw, Neo, you absolutely helped him. And I would say to add him, and for you guys, you've reached friend limit? Really? Really? There's a friend limit for Discord and you hit it? You're such a... Not helping the allegations of being a social butterfly. That's not a bad thing to be, though. It was yesterday. And then now the lights are... You saw them twice last year where you're at. Have you been able to photograph them before? Predictions tonight are for a G4 storm. Max storm strength is G5. Wow. So it's right... It's almost max. It's almost max. Wow. Okay, I'm glad I checked, and I'll check them again later. Hopefully you get them and can photograph them. Okay. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Nice, you were able to get a few photos last year. Nice. Takes time to travel here. Oh, so is it normally up north, and then as the night goes on, it goes farther down south? Yeah, I'm privileged that I live in the country with no light pollution, that I'm able to see the stars and the northern lights. Okay, let's continue. It starts up north. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can sell... Uh-oh, no, I don't want that. Sell that one. It starts up north that way. That's the way the magnetic fields work. Okay, yeah. That's around the earth. Okay. How far south it goes depends on how strong the magnetic storm is. And it's very strong today. Okay, I understand. Cool. At each of the poles. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and now we continue. Yeah, the stronger the storm, the farther south. 1,000 friends and you've hit 1,000 friends, Neo? What? How? How? Isn't Arita waiting for you at the training grounds? You should go see her before you leave. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Charlotte. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain.
Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for that abrupt how do you do before. I'm the Warden Ingo. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now, let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronado. All aboard!
Ingo's a bit like you know. How so? He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Charlotte. Good luck up in the Highlands.
Okay. Fair. Yeah, it's a website. The cloud can only carry so much data. Yeah, true. I can't believe you hit the limit. Cubs, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm just trying to explain something to Neo and Tyler in regards to things. Don't worry.
Sergeant Giratina, thanks for being here still.
Okay. This is where we can get Glaceon? Coronado Highlands.
There you are, my girl. Welcome to the Coronado Highlands. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wandering about these craggy, boulder-strewn heights. And up there, right beneath that great rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronado itself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff.
Well, Smash Hero for Neo, he grew up being homeschooled, so he wasn't allowed to make friends. So him having online friends is all he's been able to do. So this isn't where I get Glaceon. I'm confused. There's 5 different areas. This is way more than the Dizin ZA. This game is so much more full than ZA. Not to be a hater. Not to be a contrarian hater. Because I love ZA still. Okay. Okay. And okay, and fair. Okay, nice, we caught it. Okay, getting lucky. I'm not. That's the way I go. Okay. All right. I need to make sure I catch enough that we are able to immediately go into the next area. Okay. Okay. Wow. I guess they're easy to catch.
The Electro known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different than the Electrode I recall, but its electrical discharges at least are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're gonna face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode. Then becoming frenzied to boot.
So true, but it's a tough life for Pokemon and humans alike. Well, Warden Ingo of the Plural Clan, and oh my, the Galaxy team grunts from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the Great Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. But, by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits you right here. Battle me, if you dare. Maybe another time. Well then, let me see what I have to say. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing other than a mark of Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out that that's a good thing? We must let my lord frenzy as it may, to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as is right and good. This may even be, dare I say it, the very reason I am here on this earth. What business is it of the Galaxy teams anyway, if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains? Really, you should do us all a favor and slink back home to that village of yours rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage!
What a selfish outlook. These frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. But what is it you want to do, Charlotte?
Press on.
Very well. The tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, Charlotte, you must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step.
Aw, Neo, thank you for helping Tyler.
Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone.
What's my favorite area in this game? You like Cornwall Highlands? I think my favorite, even though it's the first one, I just love it so much, is probably Obsidian Fieldlands. The Gyarados that's flying in the sky, the little cave up to that way with the onyxes and stuff. Probably the first one. I really like it. I've spent most time in that one. I still want to do the hunt for the shiny Gyarados up there.
Could this be Melly attempting to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route, and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. Take care not to come... Oh. I recall faintly that I had a partner once. A precious one. Its name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward. Please forgive the unscheduled stop. I detect an alpha crobat to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Take care not to come uncoupled from me. I'm starting to recall a man who looked like me. We'd battle and discuss Pokemon, I think. The words, "I like winning more than anything else," flashed through my mind just now. We'll soon be arriving at Wayward Cave's exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives on in my heart. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be... Let me put those torches back where they belong. This darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed. Ready for departure. If you follow the track marked by torches, you'll reach the terminus of this cave.
Obviously, in his last life, he was a train director, obviously. Okay. Oh, I thought he did see me. What can I... Okay. God, they do... Okay, it does just KOMK.
Professor Leventon told me how you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there, in bafflement, when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But I still wonder what my true purpose is here. But now I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onward. Okay.
And we can cross now. Oh, yeah, because we hadn't even got Sneasler. How are we supposed to get the fly? Sorry. Went down wrong. Would he like food? This game is a masterpiece. Ah, darn it. It's snowing. Oh, cool. I think I might have seen one like that before. Maybe I'm thinking of one in just like a sunset or something. Wow. That would be amazing. Ooh. What's the big idea? Putting back all the torches. I spent ages tidying away. Do you get some sort of amusement stopping around and ruining people's noble deeds?
Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me.
Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark. But now you're allowed to put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon.
How will you proceed, Charlotte?
I'll beat him. Go, Skuntank. Show those louts the true meaning of silent but deadly. Oh, I still haven't added their moves. I still haven't added their new moves. I literally have to do that right after this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Should I have just swapped Ursaring first? What are you talking about, Cups? What are you talking about? Listen here, neither I nor Skuntank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skuntank time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance, if you think about it. Keep your guard up. We'll be back.
What a lively character. I cannot fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let us press on.
I do have to just use my healing items here if I want to.
This is the ancient quarry. The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon.
Ah, there you are, Ingo.
Volo, was it? What is the matter, sir?
I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift?
I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own home, or my family, if I had any. She might do better to pose your questions to Charlotte, I think, if it's to do with that rift.
Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. How about you then, Charlotte? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? I saw nothing. Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. That makes sense. Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that this same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it's Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then that begs the question, why has the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? And why would Charlotte have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know.
I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world.
Oh, I am a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Charlotte. Until next time, then.
Once we're through here, it will be just a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste.
Skinny, hi. Wait, but why does it remind you of steamed hams? Why does it remind you of steamed hams? I'm interested in the correlation between those things. Titanium, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. If your Prime sub is not used, I would kindly beg that you use it upon me. Hi, Titanium, though. Okay. Oh, Simpsons. Yeah, I've never watched The Simpsons. Oh, okay. That makes sense, though. Okay. Oh, I said I would change their moves. I'm sorry, your ears are ringing, Cups. This might still... Nope, we live? Okay. Okay, nice. Still not yet, okay.
There's an Ursa ring. We already have one, but...
What? He saw me? No. Screw you. Oh my god, they're aggressive too. It's a Pokemon I already have, so... I know you can evolve, but we don't have the Ice Stone yet. What sucks with Glaceon is it's always so late game, whatever game it's in. This is to get this place as a healing spot, and we've activated it. Side quest, so I'm not voice acting it. Okay, he's over there. Okay, okay. Oh, I talked to him again. It's fine. Okay, yeah, it's easy to get across. Okay. Okay, whatever. Heck. Yeah, snowfall. Mm-hmm. And we have a new base camp. Awesome. Look at, is our clothes getting snow on it? Is that the snow texture that's going on our... Oops. Nice, yeah. Okay. I guess I have to... Yeah, make your way. That is where. Okay. It's over that way. Okay.
You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? But with Sneasler as an ally, it becomes a work of a moment. She is so at home on a cliff face. One might think she knew some secrets, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such things in Hisui, surely.
Ooh, does anyone know the lore of this? Like, is he from one of the earlier gens? Is he from, or in the future? In the future, yeah, because he's a train commander. They don't have trains in this world. So he's from the future where they have trains. So, and in trains, they had it in Goldenrod City and Johto, right? So he must be from Johto times. Ooh. Oh, Cubs. Sorry that the ears, and it is always a high pitch frequency. My dad gets it. So does one of my cousins. No, I don't think anyone in my household here gets it. One of those. What are you talking about in relation to that, though? What do you mean? I still don't know what you're talking about above.
Yet I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor me with a battle, Charlotte?
All right.
All aboard then! Machoke, prepare for departure!
Wardenengo challenge you to battle. Okay, no, he's from Gen 5. One of the battle subway bosses. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool, though. He is a reoccurring character. Yeah, Cups, I still don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. Okay. No, you can't hit the people at all when they're obscured, right? Like if they're obscured, you're. Okay. Uh-oh. He's no longer obscured. Then that means... Oh, wrong button. Strong style? Can I one-hit KO? I'm hoping. I don't know if I will. I still didn't change and find their moves. Okay, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Smart play. Okay. Okay. And he's obscured. Fuck. Okay. The obscured really just... Oh, I didn't mean to save that. He's obscured still? Oh yeah, fuck. Oh, I can still hit him even when he's obscured? Okay, I'm clearly not remembering the mechanic. I'm clearly not remembering the mechanic.
Bravo! Excellent! Your talent has brought you to the destination called victory!
Okay, Moose. Just not the best day today. That's okay. And that's okay. Kicking it, hoping for the best sounds good thing. Just relax and do the best you can on a day that doesn't feel the greatest. Hopefully tomorrow will be a bit better. Today I felt more productive. I did some weightlifting in the morning. I did some laundry. Yeah, so today's been okay for me. Today's been better for me, yep. I hope your day tomorrow goes really good.
Now allow me to call Sneasler.
Okay. Smash Hero. Smash Hero, let's not nitpick. Let's not nitpick now.
Allow me to introduce you, Charlotte. This keen-clawed Pokemon is Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear?
Sneasler opened her heart and learned well the sound of your playing. That Sneasler looks like a lady. It's more feminine. You received the toxic plate from Sneasler.
I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up in the mountains. I will return to Jubilife Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Melly. Now then, all aboard!
You can now call Sneasler to scale and descend sheer cliffs and rock faces. I hate Sneasler, and I wish they didn't give it to us at all. I would have preferred if we just got the flying one. Because it's annoying to have to switch between. Okay. Thanks, Moose. I'm hoping tomorrow is an awesome day for you. Okay. Okay, wow. Now it's very far from where we are to where we go. Okay. Wow. That's a far ways away, yeah. That's a far ways away. This map is better than ZA. Okay. Chemeco. I definitely don't have that. Nice. Okay. Okay, the music here. Oops. Okay. Like now it's so hard to get back to the... Okay. Okay. And it's Graveler. And we knock him out. We're under-leveled, yeah. We're under-leveled. Ooh. Is that one going to be available? It's one that's available on the Switch one as well? Hmm. Aw, nice! Helping people get their sleep. Helping people get their sleep moves. Should I just climb up? I can. Why not? I say flying type, Neo. Okay, and there's a Sneasler. Oh, no, I definitely can't catch him. Level 53. These are way out of my level. Oh. Okay. Replay just the first one. What console was the first one for? Okay. Flying, yeah. Okay, you see them now, Ryan? Awesome. They're making their way down south. I only have one. Oh, it's level 50. Well, I can't ever catch any of these Pokemon that are level 54. How did the level gap go up so much? Okay. Are they too high level? I think it's because it's too high level. Okay, well. Oh. Okay, wow. So it's back with GameCube. Then the third was Wii. Oh my god, so it's been since Wii that there's been a release of Metroid? Do I have this correct? Okay, but they remastered it. Welcome to Moonview Arena, the seat of Lord Electrode. I know I've not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory all you'd like, Galaxy Grunt, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh. And right now, that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you and your little Pokemon are welcome to give it your best shot. Let's go, Skuntank. Give them another whiff of your silent deadliness. Okay. It got a true remaster release. Strong style. So hopefully KO it. Nice. Yeah, we're up from that. Oh, it's Skorupi. I got confused of what Pokemon this was. Oh. Is he ground type? Metroid Prime being different than Metroid, yep. Metroid first came out on NES, so yeah, very old system like Zelda and... Okay. "17 viewers on YouTube. Yo, everybody. Follow, subscribe if you're new." Oh. I thought that would kill. Bagu, I think we have some alphas. None on our team are alphas, though. No alphas on the team. But we have caught some, yeah. Let's make one thing clear. I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference. No, there isn't. I just lacked time. Yes, I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Could this be why Adamant is always going on and on about time being a precious thing? My word, the Diamond Clan and Almighty Sinnoh truly are never-ending founts of wisdom. Yes. I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electrode so you can make some bombs for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Because I've completely forgotten what Electrode likes. What's the matter? Upset? Too bad anger doesn't make bombs. Melly's really giving you the runaround, isn't he, Charlotte? I guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So here's the thing. Adaman! What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell this little noodle what she needs to find? Just like that? Lest we all forget, you're the leader of the Diamond Clan. Why do you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you even looked at your frenzied lord? Don't you feel even a twinge at how it suffers, fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. I'm sorry, Melly. I can't write off these frenzies as some trial from Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out Charlotte here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't just going to tell her that she needs crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to her. Now it's time to make some bombs, so lend a hand, both of you. Fine! At the end of the day, let none say that the great Melly shirked his duties as warden. I'll help you make your precious bombs. There, I made you a practically infinite supply of bombs, so chuck all you like at Electrode. But don't underestimate my lord's strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can quell it. Okay. Okay, so I can fly here? Okay, well then I'm flying back to go heal somewhere else. Quickly. Let's... Okay. Pepsi Cola, hi! Aw, you received a gifted membership? Awesome! I can't remember who it was. Okay, Super Metroid you'd recommend. A good game to play on stream. It's one of the greatest games ever made. It's not a very long game. Would take 2 streams, maybe 3. And this would be... what was this originally for? And what is the release date of Metroid? Is it this month? Or is it next month? Vanilla Coke, yum. I always have the Vanilla Coke, Zevia. Whenever I read Pepsi Cola's name, it makes me think of the Lana Del Rey song. So, even knowing you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pit yourself against Electrode? I'm ready to battle. You've got a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. A word of advice. Don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode, or you'll be dead in no time. Lord of the Hollow, Electrode. The Lana song is why Pepsi Cola? Iconic. I did a cover of that song years ago. Jeez. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, crap. Okay. Did I? Oh, I thought I fully died there. Oh. Send in a Pokemon and do that, okay? Okay, let me write that down. It comes out JM, hi, how are you doing? It comes out on the 4th. Okay, let me write this down. To plan my schedule. So, would Super Metroid be able to teach me of what the gameplay of what... Yeah, so would Super Metroid be able to teach me what the gameplay like would be of the Prime? Of Prime 4. Super Metroid Zero Mission and Fusion are all on Nintendo Switch Online if you don't give them a chart. Your favorite is the Zero Mission. You do casual speed runs of it. Okay, which one is most similar? I don't have Nintendo Switch Online, but it's only what, $15 or something? It's only $15. Yeah. Which one would be most like the gameplay? Okay, I paused so that I could do this, yeah. Okay, Oh, so I could do strong style and then he doesn't move till much later. Okay. Unless he uses a... That's all it did? Oh, I forgot that he's not normally... Okay, and now I think we're fucked. Okay. We live? I think we... Yes. I guess Slash would be the best. Awesome.
You received the zap plate from Electrode.
Oh, for shame. What other calamity? I agreed to make those accursed bombs, yes, but now that Almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me. Glad its suffering's ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adamant. Seriously? That's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit, but if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do.
I arrive right on schedule.
Now, what did you bother coming back for?
Only to say I recalled some things after Charlotte did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones we called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked toward the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon, and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them.
Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too, Charlotte? I don't remember. Pokemon and people working together in close harmony, huh? Could our nobles' frenzy be some kind of test, after all? To see if we can achieve that kind of harmony as we flail around trying to fix things? Oh, once again, the brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. It is not just my Pokemon that need to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Hey, Adaman, share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan. All right. Open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow. Give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow. Give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow. For that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have it.
Bravo! Excellent! Please, all of you, do your best to run toward the destination, an even higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear, Charlotte. It surely lies with the next lord. Now, this time, I really will make the complete return trip to Jubilife Village. Perhaps with someone like Charlotte to show that Pokemon need not be feared, the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Kamado my report. Until next time, Charlotte.
Can we find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future? Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over all time. And it created everything there is. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunts. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are blinding. Okay, awesome. All right, Okay, Sergeant Garrettini, you're heading out now. Awesome. I'm glad you could spend so much time in chat today. Thank you for welcoming everyone and everything. I hope you have a great night. Okay, no, because they're all 2D. Prime games are 3D. Oh, there, I'm remembering some clips. It's more like a first-person shooter, right? Should I maybe then play one of the Prime games to get myself situated with it? Yeah, have a great night. Have a great night. That's what I thought, too. That's what I was thinking, too, Smash Hero. Wait, can't they be emued? Can I go out and take another picture of the... Lights? Northern Lights? Yes, I can. Ooh, the best emote. The best emote. Where did I put them? Oh, my glasses. I'm cool. I'm super cool. Ah, the northern lights are so blinding. I need these. Aww. Sinna. Dr. Fiend, hi. Aw, thank you for the praise. Hello. Artificial, not nice guy. Thank you for rating the stream. I'm just about to jump out to go take some photos of the northern lights. I'm just about to go take photo of the northern light. Raid WW Rumble Raid. Hi guys. Prime 1 remastered would be a great way to start. Is that one emuable too? What was that one originally released on? Could I do it with Dolphin the fish? It's not a fish, right? Dolphin the mammal? Is it a mammal? We've gone over this before. Yeah, thank you, Artificial, for rating. I was just about to go take photos of the northern light. Is it okay if I step out quickly just to do that? Or okay. What was it originally released on, the remastered? What was it originally released on, the remastered? Was that a Switch title? Oh. Yeah, I could add it to the... You guys could... The Throne's always there. The Throne's always there with a $50. And the Samus cosplay. But... Otherwise, what was it released for? If it was the Switch, then likely I can't emu that. Oh, there's my thing. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the raid, Artificial. I am going to just take a photo of the northern lights. People are wanting to see how they look now. Okay. 1 second. I look very Canadian in this. Aww. I'm so cheap though, Moose. I'm so cheap though. Yeah. The OG Prime 1 is GameCube, but okay, but the remaster is Switch. Okay. Good to know. Okay. 1 sec. Taking a photo of the... Okay, guys. Actually, Ryan was 100% right with 100% right about the Northern Lights being their strongest earlier. There's none now. The camera doesn't even pick them up. Yeah. No, they're not even visible anymore. The lights are gone. They've moved down south, guys. So my people in the US, keep a lookout because they are not in the sky here anymore. Yeah. Yeah, true, Moose. True. That's a positive outlook on it. Okay. Back in the game. No, Cubs, did you have me muted? Did you have me muted? I just gave the breakdown about the Northern Lights. There aren't any anymore. Okay, there's a certain setting on the phone to see them more clearly. I got it the first time, but this time there wasn't any. And I actually didn't see any in the sky at all. They seem to have moved now. The photo we got was the best one. Okay, you had to. Okay, yeah, there was none. There is none. There was none, Cups. Okay, yeah, there wasn't. They're gone now. It doesn't even show up in the photo. They've left. They're down south now. This game does have a lot of dialogue, which is why it's nice for voice acting. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to move that away. Keep that, actually, please. Okay. And now can't use those anymore on him. He's been maxed out. Okay. I don't think I can use this to really create anything. I think we're fine now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we definitely didn't get enough points.
Oh, you quelled Lord Electrode? Splendid job as always, my girl. Let's be off to the village then. Time to report to Commander Kamado.
Oh, no. Mm-mm. Okay. Yeah, not nice guy. Thank you so much for having raided. Thank you for having raided. Hi, JC. How are you doing? Awesome. We got another spot. Just picking this up. The first prime, Skinny? It still holds up well. Which out of the primes would be the one that you guys think I should play the most? Would it be the newest one? But that would be the remaster, right? How about from the OGs? Would 3 be because it's the newest? Which one's gonna lead into this new one? Nice, you're doing well. Awesome, JC. Did I hear Pope John Paul once said Pokemon was okay and strengthens bonds of friendship? That's so hilarious. Because I always joke. Well, I always talk about how when I was a kid at first, my mom didn't let me play it because she thought it was like battling, like animals fighting with one another. And then we realized that it's actually a very wholesome game. I love that it's Pope approved. Still looks good too in comparison to the new landscape of things. Okay. Which one of the Prime games specifically? Probably just play Prime 1. So the remaster probably would be. I don't know. Even just the OG of it would be fine. Prime 1, the OG. Prime 1. Even if it's not the remaster. And how long does Prime 1 take? How long would that... How many... Because we're running out of time and slots for games. We could start Prime 1.
So Warden Melly believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question, why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something? Or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is that space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? But you must be tired. Go on, then, to the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can. I've instructed Benny to prepare you as fine as potato mochi.
Dinner's on Kamado tonight. Eat your fill.
What an enticing aroma! My appetite just went through the roof!
This is generous for the boss.
Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous, or at least less dangerous, task.
But can we talk about how you've gone from being some nobody from nowhere to basically the hero of Hisui?
Indeed, taking on such perilous duties had earned you a great deal of trust, Charlotte. It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, Charlotte, and the message is as clear as day. It doesn't matter one whit where you came from. You're part of the Survey Corps and Jubilife Village now.
Isn't it nice getting up early?
Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you do with the day.
Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Kamado's invitation today in a timely manner.
Well, I got that same invitation, and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it.
Okay, Ryan, Ren, I went out and checked. Cub says go check. If they're still out and they're not here anymore. They're not visible, not even with the camera anymore. So, they're down in the south now. They're down in the south. Okay. Probably just play Prime 1. Prime 1. Second is annoying. Third is a huge jump with the stuff you do. Okay, Moose. Thank you. 10 to 20 hours for Prime 1. It'll take you 10 to 20 hours. Okay. So it would be 3 streams worth. Okay. Good to know. Everyone, 8 to 16 hours. Okay. So a couple streams maybe if I'm doing fast. I did take one, but it didn't show up, and it showed some buildings on my property, so I just don't want to show that because it could show where I live. So yeah. Yeah. But it doesn't show up. But trust me when I say it doesn't show up anymore. And with the naked eye, you see nothing. It just looks dark. Okay. Green glow behind the clouds. Awesome. Your sister got a nice picture from where she is with the reds and greens. Yep, that's what it had up here. The reds and greens. The green I only saw, but the red you could see with the camera. Okay. The remaster seems to be easier and you can beat it in 5 to 8 hours. Okay, so the remaster might be worth it. If anybody wants to throne for Nintendo gift card for the game for Prime Remastered, this is the link if anybody wants to. The 51 would cover it completely because it's 40. Okay, but it seems like the remaster would be easier to be able to beat. So the remaster seeming more nice for me to work better for the stream. It's just that it costs money. And the remaster, and Prime 4 will cost money too, so yeah. If anybody wants to dono the Switch gift card, that'd be much appreciated. Or just through the PayPal. Okay. Let's continue with the game for now. Come on, no need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake up. Are you coming too? I'm sure we can all guess what the commander wants with us.
Yes, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close anyway.
You've now quelled the frenzy of 4 nobles.
On to the next one.
When word of these frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared what would become of us. But here we are, already preparing to quell the final noble.
Yeah, who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you.
The only lord left to be quelled is Avalugg, which lives in the Alabaster Icelands. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Arita told me. Your mission is to quell Avalugg, the final lord, and perhaps in doing so we may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well.
Avalugg may be the Pearl Clan's noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future.
Then let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Icelands. Until then.
No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. No small number of people still regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible. And to do that, you must prove yourself through your actions. Ah! Abra! Teleport this wormhole outside at once! Okay. The remastered isn't that different? Okay, so I would be able to maybe beat the one not remastered in as quick as amount of time. It just looks prettier.
Hassan, hello. Yes, happy Veterans Day. Happy Remembrance Day, everybody. I'm so sorry that I'm not wearing a poppy. I asked my mom. She didn't have any. And she had today and yesterday off, so I wasn't able to get it from her after work. I'm so sorry. And I live in the country, so I'm sorry I don't have it. But happy Remembrance Day. Thank you to all the veterans. Jake, hi. Doing fine today. Doing fine today. So, you're to survey the Alabaster Icelands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. Look at how climb is spelt there. Is it supposed to be? If you intend to go, show me you're equal to the challenge by earning your 5th star. Witness Pokemon using moves in various styles. Catch Pokemon at different times. Complete such research tasks to raise your rank. And aid with any requests that might be found on the professor's blackboard. Okay. Okay. Is my character okay? Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Q, you're here and you're gone. Hi, bye. Aww. Aww. Went through a lot of poppies. Lest we forget. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's just about increasing my rank at this point. Well, time to go back to where we were. Which is the Corno Highlands, right? Yep. And then, yeah, that's the last area. Wow. You're seeing it right. You're seeing it right. You're seeing it right, Moose. Okay, this is where you can, with all of your stuff. Only one. Okay, and that's okay. Only one. Yep, sure. Okay, so now just running around, catching Pokemon, watching them do various styles of moves. Yep. That's an alpha, yep. What? Can I... Is he too high level? Yeah, he is. Yep. Okay. Nice. Wow. Yeah, I saw that today, Moose. I saw that today. And then someone said, why has he been holding on to this information? Because birds of a feather flock together. And he's no different. And now he's just using it to try to make it like he's the better of the... But the fact that he actually physically is really awful. So... Yeah, he's trying to salvage his career. Yeah, it's what he's... Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, and Skinny. Wow. Wow. There was a lot. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Oh. See, Sneasler's such a bad Pokemon. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that worked. Yeah. Yeah, Moose, they're both such awful people. I'm so glad that I was never a supporter of them. I'm so glad that I always was like, don't like these people. Okay. Oh, that would be fun to put on the team, but... Neo, hi. You hate Melly. The AI in your playthrough picked up that you want Melly to have died. Wow, so yeah, the AI, I guess, works for all videos, even if they were put out before the AI became a thing. Oh my god, another. Okay. It is, that's the problem. It's immediately replaced by bravery. I wish Sneasler wasn't here. I wish that... Okay, nice. Homes with multiple people. Brothers, fathers, sons. It's so sad, all of the men that died in these wars. It's really sad, and continue to this day. One day, we will be without wars. I need to change their moves. Move mastered? Wait. Remember me talking, like, not that long ago about... Well, actually, I've been saying it for a long time now. How I need to improve their moves. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, I'm leaving this door. I'm leaving out this cave entrance. And I am changing the moves of all my team members. They still have, like, Aqua Jet as their best move. It's This is why if I haven't lost in the battle, but if I start, I feel like I'm gonna start losing in the battle soon because the movesets are not it. Okay. Flamethrower. It's like, oh, look at our moveset. Much better. At least we'll have good moves to choose from now. Yeah, Sneasler's like just such a useless HM mon in this. Okay, yeah, not evolve. Change moves. Calm Mind would be nice. We're gonna be able to evolve her soon. We're gonna be able to evolve her soon. I just need to get to the next rank. Change moves. High horsepower. Awesome. Wonderful upgrade. If anybody is watching is new, please follow or subscribe and thumbs up the video. Just a reminder. If I would even want to use that move. It does damage to me. I prefer this. Thunder Shock, though. No, never mind. Change moves. Over Thunder Shock. I would agree with that, yep. I don't know if it was intentional. I don't think they at all knew what they wanted ZA's fighting style. This is what I think. I think that it's evolved. I don't think they knew at all what the fighting style would be for ZA in Legends Arceus. I think it was a natural progression. I don't know if it's a test run per se, like they were like, let's try this. But and see if they'd be ready for this. I think it's just that they hadn't come up with idea. That's my take. That would be my take. You don't fly, you glide. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Smash Hero. Like how Rhydon doesn't glide until he... only glides until he gets to fly. It's this guy. Okay. Yeah, I personally wouldn't say it keeps the world moving, but it's just the state of the world. I believe that there's a peaceful option that's warless, but it's not for a long time, yeah. And some of these things, they won't end until a big catastrophe happens or a peaceful resolution is sought. A peaceful resolution sought with words, but it's hard to get that to happen. Oh my god. Generations and generations to come, yep. You know, we're really lucky in North America that we don't have any ongoing wars here. Like, honestly, it's surprising. Like, there's no... it's not flying, it's falling with style. Anyways. Yeah. Because our leaders are self-centered and cynical. Yeah. There needs to be a serious overhaul of... People need to open their eyes, but it's tough. Things will change eventually. Anyways. Okay. Okay, he's aggressive. Replace them with people with good hearts. Yes. Wow. Well, the media does talk about that. You know, a second civil war. I don't think it'll happen though. I don't think it'll happen though. That would be crazy. Canada'd be the safest place to be in that case in North America. I don't think it would happen. People are too comfortable in their homes with their luxuries. They wouldn't start fighting, and I don't think. People are too comfortable. Yeah, I know that's your solution to it. A trade warfare. Yeah. True. Yeah, the trade war's been ongoing, but it's not actual like physical war. Nothing like in countries or people that have been to actual war. Yeah. Okay. You in Toronto? Like, the drama. That worked. Aw. I'm kind of just following the same footsteps I did before. Should I be trying to find a new area? Okay, yeah, Neo. That can be an issue. You hate the guys your dad listened to because they're always trying to predict when a war is coming, and they're never right. It's just fear-mongering. And he wonders why he gets all this politics. Not sure what you mean by that part, but yeah. It's a lot of fear-mongering. And then just leaves you in like a paralyzed, stressed out state. Yeah. Yeah. Well said, Neo. Oh. There's always global news flying around. Okay. I loved your guys' ads you have. The ads that are on the billboards and everything is so cool. It's so New York. Yeah, it would be the people the layman that would have to stand up to fight for that. I think people are too comfortable, but that's just my take. But anyways, the algorithms forcing that. Yeah, skinny. Profit-driven algorithm want to keep you watching. Yep. Yeah. Um... Yeah. Well, why would people want to throw away their life of luxury in North America on their homeland to start a war? Yeah, I just don't think that'll happen. Yeah, and don't let try your best, Neo, not to let your dad's anxieties get to you, okay? They want stuff that you know you'd already watch, yep. Oh. Okay. 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 We're just grinding right now. I didn't do all of their moves. There's some of them that I didn't upgrade their moves. What? All I've had was a smoothie today. You can see the more northern lights. Nice. Nice. Okay, I stopped at Ursa. I stopped at Ursa Ring. I stopped at Luxray. These two, I didn't change their moves. Okay. Energy ball. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Feel free to put the Northern Lights in the Discord, yeah? Oh, no. Oh, Neo, that must have filled you with so much anxiety. I'm sorry your dad said that. Know that I do not think it's going to happen, okay? And try not to think about it. Okay. We caught him. Oh, and this guy's they're too high level. Okay. Because men are physically stronger. Yeah. Sorry, Neo. Okay. Oh. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. We caught him unawares. I didn't do his moves. I need to eat. Whatever. Stream's over in an hour, so. Yep, yep. Okay. Okay. He's gonna feel so much stronger with his new moves. Aqua Tail. Crunch. And I think this is his... Does he even need quick attack? Yeah, quit. Yeah, I know you have your preparation for it, Neo. Yeah, so just know that you'll be fine. Sorry that your dad keeps bringing it up and it's stressing you out. It's not something that's going to happen anyway. It's these news pages just trying to get views and creating fear-mongering. Yeah. Don't even get me started. Well, Neo, how my papa didn't when my papa he didn't get drafted because he was a farmer. So you can always become a farmer. It's not going to happen, though. There's going to be no war in North America. Anyways, let's talk about something happier. Okay. Oh, Israel Sabo, hi! I never knew that you joined to begin with. Hi! Thank you for lurking. Okay. Let's go right here. Oh. Okay. Research level 0? Okay, well, we're getting it up. Oh, hi. Hi. Okay, nice. A new channel and play cute casual games. Is this Thunder or no? This is another one. She's not already a VTuber? Grit dust. Okay. Ah, I would like that. Awesome. Silva. Yes, Silva. Oh, her. She's going to do a VTuber. That'll be fun. I think that's a smart move for her. No, 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 no. No, no, I know Silva. She has the blue hair. No, I know her. Your streamer crush. No, I know her. No. I'm surprised you think I'd forget. Oh, yeah, this is what I was going here to get. Forgot about that. Forgot that was their whole reason. No, I can't make it. Okay. How much does it show how many I've caught? Tasked with unreported data, 55K. No, I'll try to catch 3 more. Let's see if this is enough. This won't be an unreported. That's something I've already... Moving over here. Oh, really? Okay. Uh-oh. Run. Choosing to run. Aww. She's also gonna be a character in your book? Spore? Oh my god, wait, what? Aww, that's lovely. That's lovely, Neo. And that's essentially gonna be her specialized food. Yum. Nice. Nice. Okay, I've caught a lot of them. Without being swatted. Okay. Okay. Let's battle one, yeah. Okay. That sounds delicious. Oh, it reminds me actually of the burger you had the other day. Yum. But more like it's more like the Big Mac with the double patty. And then yeah, let's try to defeat this too. Okay. Yeah, like this is right up your alley, yeah, Neo. Yeah, why don't I go try over this way, huh? Up here. Okay. 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 Neo Yu finds out that you and her both like similar foods. You blushes. There's just foreshadows. Coincidence, not coincidence, just foreshadows. Well, there's a Pokemon I like. I've definitely caught 30 at this point. Oh, okay, time to battle you. Okay. Oh. How did I know? Wait, I did know. Okay. 1,100. Yeah, I don't care about that. Hey. What? Bye. Okay, this was the Cory. I think I have enough, though, at this point. I love wandering around, but... Okay. Yes. Okay. If I hadn't got those extra 3. Those are all the things for Rotom. That's needed for the dex, but I don't need that right now. Let's see which ones we get from getting upgraded. What? Twitch took you off? Twitch took you off as a viewer? Yeah, it's showing 0 right now. Sorry that Moose is so dedicated to the stream that they're thinking he's not a real person. Yeah! What? The new bot thing. At Twitch, Moose is a real person. What the heck? Yo, Mappy though, thank you. It's the new thing to stop the bots, yeah. Because people were botting way too much. Okay. Aww. Aw, Neo. You really want a family. Tell her that that's, what's it called? Not a boundary. This is a non-negotiable for you. It's a non-negotiable for you. You really want to have children, so you want to be with a woman that wants to have children. So for you, that's a non-negotiable. That's how to say it. But that was a few hours ago, so you probably already responded and everything. Yes. Have you made progress on your research tasks? If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. You can now use wing balls. Have this as well. It's a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the Survey Corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Islands. You know your orders. See your mission through. Okay. Sea's Legend, is that for Menamphy or whatever?
Jolly good choice there, Charlotte. I see you've taken on the request I posted. Let me fill you in right away, then. I was strolling a...
It doesn't matter. Bijou's barking in the background. This is a side quest. Aww. She must really like you, Neo. She must really like you for her to, keep initiating. Yeah, it takes a good while to max out the research rank to 10 stars. Yeah. Yep. All the Pokemon needed to catch. Okay. Menamphy quest time. Okay, we're not doing the Menamphy quest now, Neo. And I don't have the internet on currently. Hi, welcome back, Zelda Master. Thank you for joining back. Thank you guys who watched the stream and come back. Very thankful. Oh, okay. Oops, I used it all. Okay, whoops. Okay. Okay, over here.
So, we're to make for Alabaster Islands?
That's right.
I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seemed little choice but to intervene. But this Avalugg out in the Alabaster Islands hasn't harmed a soul, as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him?
If Avalugg's as huge and strong as they say, there's a good chance he could start an avalanche.
Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send Charlotte out there, we'll be putting her in danger of real harm.
But people say the frenzies make the nobles suffer, right? So wouldn't it be a kindness for us to quell the Lord?
There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. What is it, I wonder, that the commander hopes will come about from our quelling the nobles, or indeed from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land? What is it he hopes to achieve?
Protecting everyone?
Indeed, the better we understand our Pokemon neighbors, the safer we'll all feel and be. But if the real goal of this mission is to quell a noble for quelling's sake, rather than for the sake of scientific study, then...
Professor?
Nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless I'm just being a silly sausage. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Charlotte? Then we will support you in it.
How about I offer my support by giving you another shot at honing your battle skills? I'm gonna win. Yeah, but I'm still glad I get to battle you. I owe you a lot, you know. If you hadn't tumbled down to us, I might never have learned to battle alongside Pikachu. The Survey Corps Ray challenged you to battle. Yep, I can post the photo to Twitter. Yep, I can. Okay, so this is super effective. Aw, Moose, you are so young. I say Neo is young, you're younger than Neo. You're young, no worries. You'll be able to have children and stuff one day. You're so young. And nice Eldermaster. Awesome. Almost done with the Hoendex. Cool. Exactly. Yes, Moose. Yes. The way you battle makes fighting alongside Pokemon look like the most natural thing. Good luck on your mission in the Icelands. This sounds like it'll be a perilous one, dealing with a huge Pokemon like Avalugg.
As for me, I'll set off for the Alabaster Icelands forthwith. See you there, my girl.
Awesome! A video about book talk. Alabaster Icelands.
My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case.
And Cubs, yeah, I'll post the photo because mine's a legit one. So yeah. I'll post it after the stream.
My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to these Alabaster Icelands, apart from Tau Hua leading the odd supply corps excursion to gather materials. But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Arita and Adaman to try to keep yourself safe.
Charlotte! Brisk out here, isn't it?
How aren't you freezing?
Freezing? I'm practically sweating. If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed.
You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we?
I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh.
Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go.
We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place.
Which is... You're talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him?
At Avalugg's legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice could I have meant when I said we'd be headed somewhere even colder?
Where else indeed? Ready to go, Charlotte?
Sure, stomp off without me! This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See you at Avalugg's legacy, Charlotte. Take care on your way.
Okay. And I can sell things. Okay. This is why I waited 55. Holy crap. Wow. Wow, we were able to make a lot of wing balls. That's amazing. Hi, Chance. How are you doing? How have you been? The Northern Lights is like a pink color right now. It's pink with a green hue. Ooh. Let me refill my water, guys. I'm going to go pee, refill my water, okay? Okay, it's a book talk video about a book from Book Talk. Romance does good on Book Talk, but so does fantasy. Ooh. I love that you're getting into Book Talk. Okay, be right back, guys. Gonna go pee, get water, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. I also just got together one of my muffins that I made. One of my muffins.
Okay, cool. The one my dad, whichever, I can't remember the name of it. There's the classic one from Walmart. It's like $25. He really likes that one. Cologne. I never got into cologne a lot because a lot of it is it's like makeup where a lot of the stuff is overpriced. It's overpriced, so just be careful. Okay, cool. Suits W. Cool. Teaching yourself. I need to learn. My dad and my mom and my sister know how to sew. I don't know how to, though. I need to learn how to sew. Sewing stream where I learn how to sew. I never do just chattings anymore. I'm so boring. There's so many games to play. There's so many games people want me to play. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. You took a photo of the Northern Lights and put it in Discord. Wow. Okay, yeah. Wow. Similar colors to how it was over here. The money for experience trade-off is what it is. It's like makeup that way. The ones that are cheaper are just as good as ones more expensive. But I am honestly not into fragrance. You probably know more about fragrances than I do. I don't use fragrance, so I'm a hippie when it comes to that. I read the description. Yes, I wrote what you said of it. It reminded me of something you'd write. This is why you belong on Book Talk. Yeah, no, I did. You're able to see them, Ryan. That's amazing. I hope you got some great photos. A deep red color. Ooh. I don't know why on the day where they're okay where I am. I don't know why it's not more nicer here. They moved south, I guess. Wow. You saw them all the way in Florida last year. Damn. Is this due to the magnetic pole shifting? It might still be visible there. Why don't you? I was thinking of checking when I was getting my muffin. Why don't I check again? You're still not sure? I know that there's drama in Book Talk. There's just drama on TikTok, period. But Neo, you need to promote your book. My friend does. Kinsey does. Do you have TikTok, Neo? Have you followed her and see how she does her promo? So I need to start screenshotting it, sending it to you more. Aw, my whole feed is everything Nara Smith. I love her. And her husband's marriage. Okay. Is there anything from Friends? No. Here she is. Neo, I'm sending you her page again. Oh my God, she has almost 60,000. She has almost 60,000 on TikTok, Neo. Have you even made a TikTok yet? Okay, Doodadoo, you tried searching for my channel in the Rumble search, but for some reason it didn't show up. I'm not sure why, Doodadoo. This is a very intense storm right now. It's very, very visible. Okay, I wasn't sure if it's changed because your opinion changed on Book Talk, so I wouldn't be surprised if your opinion changed on TikTok once you were like, okay, this is actually something that could help me in my book, and once it starts.
Yeah. It's crazy it's reaching so low, though. Mm-hmm. And, and she might have been homeschooled, too. Gremlins, they're keeping me down. I don't know why it didn't show up. I'm not sure why. If I search for myself, did you put Charlotte Winslow? Because I think instead of Char Winslow. Charlotte Winslow. Oh, yeah, it doesn't show up when I search for me either. And then you have to click and then it does bring it up. Oh, but it's not this channel. Oh, no, it is this channel. They're updating a lot of stuff in Rumble right now. I was emailing them back and forth. Oh, somebody re-uploaded my stream to make it visible for everybody. Oh, someone called Fanatic Voyage uploaded my own video to their channel. Well, I guess they want to get the word out. That's fine. It's my Bible study one. I can't be mad. Sorry, I'm seeing what shows up now. Yeah, someone re-uploaded mine. Did they at me? Source. Okay, they did. Okay. Okay, they really liked it. They seem to really like that was mine on October 26th. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it wasn't showing for me either. Oh, Neo, no, you need to do it. But if that works too. But that's betting on you having to have a girlfriend by the time your book comes out. You're learning. It's fine. You're already learning. Okay, one sec. I'm going to go check the Northern Lights again. One sec. Still visible, and it's at the very top, and then it's sprawled out, like an explosion. I'll put them on Twitter as well. Oh, I was muted. Oh shit, I was muted. Okay, there definitely is Northern Lights. There definitely is Northern Lights. I will put them. I just put them in the Discord. I'm putting them. They're not as bright as the ones we've gotten in the summer. You're only allowed to put 4 photos? Okay, fine. Okay, I just posted on Twitter as well. That's how they were before, and then how they are now. They don't look as bright in real life as they do in the photos, but it is doing that explosion in the sky like that. Okay. Check out Audio Slave Badass Band. Chris Cornell. Those are both. Yeah, both businesses. Both both artists. Both musical artists. Yeah. Okay, they are out there. Maybe I wasn't. I'm going from a ring light above here to outside pitch darkness. So maybe that's why my eyes aren't catching on to it. Okay, sounds good, Zelda Master. Yeah, well, Neo, yeah. I wasn't giving you a burn with that, though. That's just being realistic. Your release of your art should not be anything in correlation of needing to have a girlfriend. No. You will promote yourself on your own TikTok account with your own. Yeah. But I'm just saying he can't put his. Yes, Moose, but I'm just saying he can't say that the only way for his book and to promote on Book Talk is to rely on if he has a girlfriend or not. Your art is your own thing and you are independent. Yep. Yes. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Nearing the end of stream, but I want to get Glaceon. And make a little bit more progress. We're working through this game. And there's so many Pokemon now that we don't have. Why shouldn't you have a TikTok? What if you just use it for work? Okay, your mother told you that the Northern Lights Brothers, she went outside to get some pictures. They're out. Thank you, Ryan, for making us all aware. This music? It's like a Raybeck. What? What, Neo? What? Has your mind been hijacked? What? You nicknamed the Glaceon I have. Ew, Glaceon Espeon? What kind of nonsense backwards? Yeah, I'm shook over it too. Huh? Neo, what's amazing though is that Jane came into your life the time she did to help you get over Yami. And realizing that there's plenty of fish plenty of fish in the sea, and that you will find your person. This is just back where I was. Okay. Glaceon is a counter to Volo. Glaceon carried me in my last run of this game. Okay. Where's the rock for Glaceon? Does anybody know? I'm gonna see map. Okay. Image. This is kind of hard for me. We'll go here first. We're going to the main thing first. This is the best I can see. Okay. Sylveon's better against full. Neo, why are you being a contrarian against your own self? Neo, what are you doing? Neo, what's happening in your brain right now? Are you telling me I should evolve into Glaceon instead? I mean, Sylveon? Well, Neo. I'm probably still going to choose Glaceon, Neo, but you know how often I don't listen to polls. Neo, since you're bringing it up. Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us.
This gentleman is Avalug's warden. And my most honorable teacher, Garrick. So show some respect, Adaman.
Let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Charlotte, right? Of the Galaxy team? Answer me this, would ya? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug?
He's in a frenzy.
That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied?
It could trouble others.
Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do?
To quell his frenzy.
Our mighty lord of the tundra, Avalugg, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon.
Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalugg's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment?
We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling.
Let's start.
My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through?
Okay. Okay. I just read your chat, Neo, but Glaceon's winning. Okay, wow. This is a very fun game. Yep. Yep, W, yep. Wait, is his channel actually about this? Oh god, he's actually about this. We're banning this person. They're not even following me. Oh my god, this person is a deviant. Okay, they're banned. I thought that it was just a funny name for their channel. No, they're serious about this. Oh. Oh, they're serious about this. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Dream Knight. Hi. Nope, this is my third or fourth time playing it. Okay. Like what they do with puppies in real life. Glaceon's winning. What? Neo, why are you saying this? Neo! Oh, you don't like any evolutions. Fair. To each their own. Fair, Smash Hero. Okay.
Outstanding! I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you all can get on with it now. This one's all right.
Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Charlotte, but I'll vouch for her.
Then if you insist on quelling Avalugg's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need bravery. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabby.
Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean.
Isn't Avalugg one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. The Eternal Ice stuff can be found atop Avalugg's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're gonna have to approach by air with Braviary's help.
Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalugg's legacy, I'll have you know. Aw, here you go, sweetie.
sorry, she was just seeking this. Okay, you can do that. Then you can lick it. Go see mommy. Go see mommy.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Yep. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Just noticed a bunch of new stuff on YouTube now. Okay, like what, Cups? Glaceon knows what she did? What? What? Neo, what is this? Neo, what is this? Yeah. I think in its time, Jolteon was good, but it's been outclassed since. Hisuian Braviary. Hisuian Braviary is one of the best Pokemon from Legends, in your opinion. Yeah, I know. Yeah, feel that with the hair getting darker as you get older. I'm like, oh, I want to bleach my hair again. Oh, that'll damage it. A light wave video and nothing. Wait, what's a light wave? A Border Collie Dream Night. Yes, it was. That's my Border Collie Bijou. Yeah. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalug's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And about Sabby, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Stabby!
My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you mean about Sabby, but why would she be up there?
Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabby and let me focus on my workout while I still can.
Oh. I have my song Lightweight? Yeah, what is Lightwave? I don't know what that is. Lightweight, though, my song is, guys, my song Lightweight is coming out November 21st. Pre-save my single on Spotify. And also, otherwise, otherwise, Cubs, I uploaded the video for it. It's ready to premiere. You just can't watch it yet. But it's ready to premiere. Matt V, welcome back. Thank you for having the stream up. Oh, yeah, Ursaluna from Legends Arceus. It's crazy that then in Scarlet Violet in the DLC, they gave another Blood Moon Ursaluna. Yeah. That's what's so interesting is that we didn't get any new or variants in ZA. It's sad. Okay. Sabby might be related to Cheryl and Morty. Who are those people? Okay. Aww. That's awesome that you get to still do sports, Matt V. And you love Pokemon. Awesome. Neo. You think she's faking it?
Hello, my name's Sabby. Nice to meet you, Charlotte.
Same to you.
I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here, too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalok's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary!
Oh, way over there. Okay. Oh, we're so cold. True. We did get so many new mega evolutions, though. True. True. Okay, so they say that around here is... Okay. Rock, location, PLA, Glaceon. Avalug's Legacy. And then it's here. Okay, this is it. We seem to have found it. So that everybody can get okay, Neo, if you say so. That's your take. But about the that she's from the other ones, like related to, wouldn't she have that same skill? Or what, she's a defect and was born without, so then she pretends she does? Okay. Let's see the... This is the location. Why isn't the ice... Where's me ice rock? Y'all see it or no? Okay. But Morty has the same ability. Morty has that ability. You think she's faking it. Cheryl is the green-haired lady you helped through the Force in Diamond and Pearl. I remember that. I'm bad. Okay. There's the rock. Okay, this is just the way in. I see. Okay, yeah, because we couldn't directly go in. Okay. Now we can investigate. It's a rock covered with ice. Touching it could make you freeze. Glaceon won the poll. So it's confirmed that we're evolving into Glaceon. Let's make sure she evolves properly. Let's make sure she evolves. Okay. Evolve. Scatty evolved into Glaceon. Okay. Awesome. Now let's see what move she can learn. And I also think she learned a new move, right? Thunder. Okay, I prefer that to Wild Charge. Wait. He's a physical attacker. Never mind, this is better. Aw, look how cute she is. Okay, Ice Beam. For quick attack. Powder Snow. For double edge. Or do we keep double... No, it's special attacker. Yep, I'm happy with this. Neo named it. Neo named it. Despite Neo saying, ew, how did Glaceon win? Neo specifically named my Eevee to evolve it into Glaceon. Neo, who's faking it is you. Who's faking it is you, Neo. Okay. Yeah, there is a Aurora Borealis. There is. There is. I did see it. Okay, we've been live 7 hours. I guess this is the end of the stream, everyone. This is the end of the stream. Aw, fuck. This is the end of the stream. Okay. Back to the beginning. The cold shoulder for Glaceon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Great, great. This is where we're ending for today. We made great progress. We made great progress. I can start completing more of the decks off stream. As well, actually, I'll be playing Legends EA now because I need to complete that Pokedex. There we go. Bijou's here. Okay, everybody. Great stream, great stream. Was a quieter stream today, but nice chatting with the regulars. And thank you to everyone who is new, like Dream Night. Ooh, Tinkaton on the team. Tinkaton's so strong. I think I used her on a team when I played. We didn't do it in real life team for Scarlet Violet, but when I first did the playthrough of it, I think I had Tinkaton on the team. I love Tinkaton. Amazing Pokemon. Great typing. If you're new, hit follow or subscribe. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. And we will be playing Resident Evil 4. We'll be playing Resident Evil 4, hopefully beating it. If I beat it tomorrow, that would be awesome. So people that know the game, I might be asking for advice tomorrow to try to get through it quick. To be able to make up space for if we play Metroid Prime. This is tough because this means I'm not sure if Metroid Prime's gonna work because I only want to play it if I have the cosplay for it. But also it's a new game, so it would be good to play. But fitting everything in. Yeah, fitting everything in, so. Oh, Pepsi Cola, you're still here. Thank you. Neo, why are you being hard on Glaceon? Why do I feel like you're sad right now? Are you okay? Why am I getting because why are you hating on something you love? Yes. Take care of yourself physically and mentally. Cubs. What's that about? The real people are the real abusive people are the PDFs and actual abusers. So, okay. So I don't want a between that. No. Okay. The true evil is predators and psychopaths. Okay. Let's not be hating on each other. Okay. Yeah, no drama, please. Yeah, let's end stream on a good note. Thank you. Zero Suit Samus cosplay. Yes. I only want to play Metroid if I have that cosplay. It's in the throne wish list. Do I plug the throne again? Guys, it's on the throne. The stuff is on the throne. Yeah, and I'm being serious too. And I'm being serious too, Cubs, okay? I'm against actual evil people. I'm not going to be mad for for people whose brains isn't really developed even yet. And yeah, none of this hate, okay, towards one another. Okay? Okay, please no. Please. Please. Good people make mistakes, and we're always learning. I don't know what you mean, Cups, because he's not even on Rumble. He's not even on Rumble, okay? Please, please. Okay? None. The people I hate are abusers, actual abusers, and PDFs. I'm not making any rash decisions like this. I'm sorry, whatever you're going through, and you're angry about that now, Cubs. I'm sorry. Please no hate towards each other. Guys. No. No. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Could always test it out off stream. True. True. Yeah. Well, it's not about if I would want to play it or not. It's if I have the time to fit everything in before Metroid Prime 4 releases. That's the only thing. Ryan, I'm glad you could see the I'm glad you could see the Northern Lights. There's nothing specifically that Neo did right now. No. Cubs just was upset about some of Neo's past behavior. But yeah. There's tension between those two, and it makes me sad because you guys aren't even on the same platform. You guys aren't even in the same chat. Guys. Oh, thank you, Chance. Do the Northern Lights ever get jealous of me outshining them? Yeah. Oh, physically and mentally is what the emojis meant. Okay, I didn't catch on to that. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Moose. I love all the kind things you said. Yeah. Okay. Guys, I want to leave on a good note. Have a great night, everybody. I will be live tomorrow for she's literally laying on my my pillow. Jamel, hi. No. You're a very kind person. You're a very kind person. All good. Okay, Smash Hero, good to know. Because it's a game you're very excited about, so you're gonna be just totally just playing that. Yeah, Jamel. Cubs, hope you're okay. Don't worry, don't feel like you have to be overprotective of me, okay? Don't worry. I'm okay. I can put up with it. I've dealt with so much worse. Okay? I ban the people that are evil people. Yeah. And I appreciate your support with the people that you have banned. I appreciate all of the mods' help with banning people, okay? When I'm not able to, I appreciate a lot to that. And you guys know how much anxiety I have around even making people mods due to feeling anxious of people having power over my social medias. So the people that I've chosen are people I do trust, and I appreciate y'all. Yes, exactly. Neo, what Moose said, Neo isn't evil trust. No mod is evil trust. Legit, okay? Don't worry, there's much more people that we need to be praying for their downfall. My abusers, pray for their downfall. Pray for their downfall. Those are the people that are the true evil. Pray for the downfall of Burger Planets, people. They're evil. They're evil. Except for the few incels that are just kind of men that have been, young lads that have been led astray. Yep. Bijou sleeping soundly. Bijou sleeping soundly. No chat beef allowed. Yeah. Bijou's very sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. In mods we trust. Yes. Yes. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. I will stay well. All's good. All's good. And please join on. Yes. Yes. Yeah, they do. Burger Planet deserves to fall. Yes, they do. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow playing Resident Evil 4. And then Thursday's my rest day. And then Friday we're back with Fire Emblem. And then Saturday is Assassin's Creed. Okay. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. Pre-save my next song, Lightweight. Click that pinned link. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, time for me to make food. All I've had is just that tiny muffin. And I need to prep my food better. And my smoothie. So yeah, it was a big smoothie, but it's a smoothie. Okay, bye. Bye, everybody. Good night.